Alrighty, here we go. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. We're here with some more Factorio. And so last time we left off with a little bit of a legendary tungsten process going on. And I've been AFKing just for a little short while. And we've ended up with a nice little bit of tungsten carbide. And on top of that, we also have a pretty good collection of... Where is it? I'm getting lost in my own factory again. Yeah, here we go. We're getting a pretty good collection of legendary tungsten plates. Hello, Vic. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? So we got legendary tungsten plates, but we really need more legendary tungsten carbide. So I'll have to leave that running for a bit longer, because we need that for legendary fusion plants, as well as a few other things. But in the meantime, something else we discovered last stream is we got a little bit of artillery action going on, but we realized that it wasn't doing enough damage. So I need to make artillery shells. And to do artillery shells is a little bit of a process, because we need calcite and tungsten plates. And tungsten plates are only coming from one planet. And so we need to somehow ship tungsten plates and calcite over to Nava so that we can make artillery shells there. So I think I need to get all these rocket silos going and start shipping tungsten plates. We have plenty of them stockpiled here. They're kind of just sitting here doing nothing. So that's a good source. The other thing I wanted to do was increase our orange juice production, because it's kind of slow. Once it gets going, you kind of get to see that it's a little bit slow for my liking. So we got to increase that. Gonna fix Vulcanus today. Hopefully we don't have to make any trips to repair other planets. I think Fulgora for the most part is fine. Yeah, that's still fully backed up. Actually, that's really well backed up. That's actually going to get us quite a bit of electromagnetic science. The only other thing that we're missing is electrolytes, but I think we can make do for that. I think we can make do without that for a bit. Holmium's getting a little short too. What's up with that? Ah, we're out of holmium solution, we're out of holmium ore. And that's because of this whole thing backing up. Right. I think we're just going to leave that for today. We don't necessarily need that running. The only thing I would probably need to make a stop to Fulgora for is to pick up some more quality modules. But I don't really want to be messing around with Fulgora too much today, because I want to get that Vulcanus stuff going. I want to get... Well, other than more legendary tungsten, I want to get those artillery shells going so we can start getting rid of all of these guys without having to fly out there and take them all out. And then we can claim back some more real estate and start doing stuff in the next couple of streams. So that's the plan. Yeah, I want to try and increase our novice research, which is going to be quite a task because we've already got all of this. And in fact, we've got all this blue science that comes all the way out and then ended up having to snake down because I didn't have cliff explosives at the time, so I had to turn it around. But I want to kind of redo all this and make something a little better, especially since we now have access to beacons. And we also have access to electromagnetic plants and foundries, so we can probably make the products for these science packs a lot more efficiently. And we also now have biolabs, which are consuming the science packs really, really quickly. In fact, we're completely out of the P jars. So that's a long list of things we need to do. So let's get started. I need to get these rocket silos up and running. One big thing that we have to do for the rocket silos is we need to be making processing units. Now, processing units We currently have a little bit of a janky setup going on here, but they're only using these assembling machines and not EM plants because I ran out at the time. So I need to kind of redo this whole thing or just add another one tacked on somewhere. This is all coal, so I probably need to do it over here somewhere. Yeah, probably in here. So let's get started with that. I'm going to make a bunch of electromagnetic plants. They're going to be making processing units. And we can flip these around. I'm just going to make this symmetrical, I think. There we go. That's going to look kind of nice. Actually, we could attach these together like that. There we go. That'll be nice and compact because then we can have the sulfuric acid just passing through their ports. Then we need sulfuric acid, which we have access to all the way up here, and we also have a little bit all the way down here. Vulcanus, yeah. I keep having to make trips back to the other two planets. It's really annoying. Actually, I think Gleba is dead again as well. Yeah, something happened. Not exactly sure what. Oh, and these guys are back too. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it's really slow down here. As you can see, we don't have any bioflux on the belt anymore, so I need to redo that at some point, but not today. Like, not this week. This week is a Gleba and a Fulgora free week. I want to be spending my time on Navas. Okay, so we have our pipes of sulfuric acid. I need to get them somehow all the way down here. We could just snake around, to be honest. So if we grab some of this. What's a good point? I think we can bring it across from here. Ah, I'm out of pipes. Hang on. Redeems pan in game action. Visit other planets. I do need to set up some channel points. Channel point redeems. I just gotta come up with ideas on what I should make. Spider for Gleba. Oh, like Spidertron. Is that good? Where is it? Spidertron. I mean, I'd have to make a whole bunch of rockets for it, I think. Although I can put lasers on it. Do we have... We don't know how much health the Spidertron has. Or does the lack of a health stat mean that it doesn't have health? No, that can't be right. It has to have health. Why would it accept shields then? Hold on a sec. Getting a little distracted here. Alt click it? Oh yeah, true. I didn't even know you could alt click. You learn something new every day. Okay, base health 3000. Yeah, that's not going to be very protective because these guys... Wait, what? Nah, they do more than that damage. They do a lot more damage than that. I was getting like 30 health taken out every stomp. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure that's accurate. I mean, I suppose it has to be because the devs made it, but that doesn't sound right. Okay, I think we can just pipe this together. There we go. There's our sulfuric acid. And these are all full. Okay, cool. We can chuck our productivity modules in here, and then we can also chuck a bunch of speed beacons down. Hopefully that will get them running quickly. Then we need electronic circuits and advanced circuits. So electronic circuits need not sulfuric acid, thankfully. We need copper cables and iron plates. Iron plates are easy. We can get them from lava. In fact, I might just borrow from this pipeline. Yeah, let's just borrow from that. And we have to get that across. There we go. Bring this down, and we gotta make some foundries to make iron plates. Should we do productivity on this or not bother? What do we reckon? Because I mean, lava's pretty much infinite, so we're not necessarily losing anything. Maybe we just do speed. Okay, molten iron in there. I might do 2 of these. And then we need some power. There we go, there's our iron. So the next thing we can do is extract those onto a belt. And then run that across. This is going to make us circuits. And then we need copper cables. Where are we going to grab our copper cables from? I'm going to have to make some. We weren't making copper here, were we? No. Okay, I'm going to have to make some new copper. Which means I need to get the lava around. Probably fit it around here somewhere. And I reckon we can probably just throw it down over here. Okay, where to go? Where are my foundries? I'm getting lost in my own inventory. Foundries, so we need to melt, we need to make, oh, hang on, why is this burning? Right, the trees burn, that's so annoying. Okay, so we need to make molten copper. And to do that, we need calcite, so I'm gonna have to split this again. Where do we want to bring? I think I can bring the calcite down here. Yeah, okay, let's bring this down here. There we go, and then we can chuck our bulk inserters down. So the calcite will end up in there. Then we need, I don't know, we'll probably just do a tank, to be honest. Fluid tank. And then we need to chuck that again into... okay, so copper casting, I think, is better than copper casting cable. Copper casting. Casting copper. So if we chuck that in there and just throw some speed down again... We might do actually no, we're not really concerned about preserving items. Oh, the stone, that's right. We gotta get rid of the stone. Let's put this on 2 belts. There we go, so then we can run this back up to the lava. These trees are really annoying. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's gonna get rid of the stone. Calcite, I need to connect up now with an underground belt. There we go. Right, now, copper plates are going to be coming out of here, and we need to be extracting them into, where is it? An EM plant. And we can get even more productivity by doing it this way. And the next thing would be building some speed beacons. Probably something like this. A little uneven, but what can you do? Then we need to power it. I think that'll do. Okay, let's get rid of this. No! Man, these flaming trees are really not fun, are they? You could blame chat. I mean, I could. None of you would believe it. Okay, here we go. So then that's... Yep, that's going to be our copper cable. Question now is, do we... How much of this do we need? Oh, okay, we need more copper cable than we need electronic circuits. So this probably has to do this weird thing where we bring it around and then we can split it like that instead of doing a regular manifold. And there we go. That's going to give us circuits. Now we need to extract them, so I think the easiest way to do it is just like this. And then we need to turn the green circuits into two things. We need to turn them into red circuits, and we need to turn them into blue circuits. So let's set up our red circuit EM plants now. Where are we going to do this? Probably down here. Red circuits. Now these guys need plastic. And plastic is a little bit more annoying to make. However, I have an idea. So plastic can be made from oils. And oils, we kind of had a setup going on over here somewhere. Where is it? Where's my oil? Wow, I'm lost already. We were making plastic somewhere. Where did it go? Hang on, I can use Control F, can't I? Plastic. Oh, there we go. Of course, the really, really big factory that we made for plastic earlier. So we were making plastic here, and I could just siphon that off, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we do that. Then I don't have to make more plastic. So if we grab this, we run a big tunnel up. Oops, that's the wrong belt type. Yeah, here we go. This will work, and then we can split this and run them across. There we go. Okay, now we have plastic, we have copper cables, and we can get our circuits from here. But do we want to run it across or down? I think we could run it down. Yeah, okay, let's run it down. So we grab a tunnel, chuck it down here, and then we can do a couple belts like that. And then run a tunnel across like that. There we go. And insert those. There we go. Nice, nice. Now, the only problem that we're going to experience, I think, with this setup is getting rid of the electronic circuits quick enough. And there's a couple options we have. I can space these out so that we have space in the middle to extract. That might just be the simplest option, actually. Alternatively, I could have made a bus that then extracts them and then they come out on the bus. But I think this way is actually a lot simpler. And then we need to make processing units once we get the red circuits out of here. So I think we can do the same setup again. Let's move this across. Same principle, we can run some splitters. And then we can extract straight into some tunnels that then can join in the middle like that. There we go. So there's our 2 circuits. Then we can bring them around into our blue circuits here somehow. I think we split this like that. And then we can do the same. I'm just going to power these 2 for now. I'm just going to satisfy these 2 EM plants on the left first. And then if we have any left over, I'll try and set up these 2 on the right. Okay, let's get our inserters going. Like we need more power range. There we go. So then that gives us blue circuits. And I am going to need some space to extract from. So speed modules, here they are. So we extract through there. These will come up and join in the middle. Now what sort of speeds are we getting out of that? We need more green circuits. Okay, so let's try placing some productivity modules in and then speeding them up with some beacons. How does that fare? Okay, that fared pretty well. So now we just need to bring these blue circuits around and deliver them over to the silos over here. So I reckon we bring this down and around. Ooh. I'm wondering if I should start investing in that belt immunity equipment. I never usually do because I like to use conveyor belts as like a treadmill or as like an escalator kind of thing, you know those horizontal escalators, and they kind of give me the speed boost. But now that I have so much speed in my mech suit, maybe I can just grab some of the immunity equipment. Same here, yeah. So it's not just me. I'm not the weird one, or maybe we're both the weird ones. I don't know. And then we can grab our little passive provider chest here and fill them up. There we go. Cool. Alrighty, so we now need to increase the throughput because that's not going to be enough. And to do that, we need electronic circuits, and to do that, we need copper. Oh, hang on, what's happened here? Ah, we're out of. We need to dispose of the stone. Oh, you've seen how many eyes I've got. I'd say I'm fairly weird. I mean, there's weirder. Weird is subjective. That's the ticket. Okay, here we go. So that's gonna clear that up, hopefully. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, looking pretty good there. So then that comes around. Yeah, we're really just bottlenecked by our inserter capacity. So maybe that means we need more machines. Okay, what we could do is we can try and build another one of these to make some more copper cables. I don't know if this is going to be overkill or not. But as we've come to know, overkill is one of my favorite words. Okay, that should fill that up. What I really need is the stack inserters, I think. I think they'd be really good. But they need carbon fiber and jelly, and that means a trip to Glebber. And I don't want a trip to Glebber today. And the other thing I can think of is splitting these. Yeah, if we split these, then we can allow 2 inserters to work there. Yeah, there we go. I think that's getting some more throughput. And we're too low now on the red circuits. Because they actually are just slow. So let's speed them up with beacons. Our new favorite machine. And I think we should just quickly move this across. And then we can slip these circuits around like that. And load up some speed modules. How's that looking on our speed? It's pretty good, but I think we can do better. So what if we change these into tunnels and then we split this here instead of up here? Then we can fit another beacon. Nice, nice. Bacons. Alright, there we go. Still a little bottlenecked by inserter speed from a couple wires, but that's fine, I think. Yep, okay, so let's have a look. Over 10 minutes, what has our blue circuit production been like? Ooh. 200 per minute. That's pretty good. Yep, okay, I like that. I've yeeted myself into space and now I'm working on researching some super advanced tech. How to melt ice in the water. That's how it works, isn't it? We go back to basics. It all works off basics, doesn't it? It's like nuclear power. We have the ability to melt down atomic structures. And so what do we do with that? We make steam. We melt water. we boil water. Science is fun. Okay, so that's giving us a steady stream now. So the next thing we need is low density structures. I think we have a bunch of them being made here. I don't know if that's enough, so the only way to really tell is... Well, the only way that my feeble brain can tell is if I start building up these rocket silos. So, rocket silos need all that stuff. Electric engine units, I think we have plenty of. Yep, there we go. So that's one, that's two. I'm full of calcite, so I should probably think about dumping my calcite. Which I can't do because everything that takes calcite is already full of calcite. Solar might be one of the only thing that's not spin a thing. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's true. Are we using fusion to heat water as well? Even wind is spin a thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no like chemical based power, is there? Other than the photovoltaic conversions. Okay, so I need concrete, which we have down here. In forms of nothing, because I was silly and tried to make it with an assembler instead of a foundry. That's okay. We have foundry up north making it, or we could just build a proper foundry down here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's get rid of all this. And I can make a foundry. Which, do we need water for this? Yeah, we do. Okay, so foundry, we need the stone. Oh, hang on, I just realized. We do need these stone bricks. But I'll probably put them over here. We can grab our foundry. This is going to be making concrete. Can I flip that? Oh, I can. Okay, so then water comes in here. Molten iron. Where's our molten iron? Here it is. Ooh, hang on. I need to squeeze this through here. Here we go. The spaghetti's beginning again. Oh, yeah. How am I going to get this through this gap? Batteries, that's more storage than generation. Yeah. How am I going to squeeze this through this tiny gap? Unless... Okay, this might be slightly cursed. But what isn't at this point in this playthrough? There we go. And then we can squeeze this across like that. There we go. That's going to make us stone. No, that's going to make us concrete. And then stone bricks. That's going to make us concrete. Look at that. We're doing stuff. And then we can just export that into a chest. Awesome. Alright, cool. So... Oh, hang on. Where'd it go? Oh, it's ending up in this chest. Right, okay. That is annoying. I'm going to turn that off for now. Because I think that's just being used for the foundries. Yeah, that's being used for foundries, which we already have plenty of. Okay, I'm going to try and speed this up, I think. Except I'm out of beacons. I'm out of bacons. That's annoying. And I cannot see a darn thing because of all the steam down here. Can we squeeze a bacon down here? Yes, we can. We can chuck some speed in that. We can't make stone bricks anywhere else, can we? No. That's annoying. It would be nice if we could make stone bricks in a foundry using stone, but that's okay. Oh, hang on, what happened to our molten iron? Oh, whoops. There we go. Alrighty, so while that's going... What else do we need? Okay, we need blue circuits, we need pipes. And yeah, just concrete. Okay. Do we have concrete available anywhere else? I think we were making concrete up here so we could make our foundries. Yeah, there we go. For some reason we were recycling a bunch. I can't remember why. But we could make a little chest here. Okay, that's cool. How are we going on our legendary... Ooh, look at that. We've got legendary tungsten. And legendary steel. Legendary refined concrete, although I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use that for other than foundry. Oh yeah. And we also have some legendary circuits, which is not something we haven't seen before. But the other stuff is. That's pretty cool. Okay, so then we need... We do need steel, but I have that in a stockpile somewhere. How's this going? Oh, okay, that's coming through quick. We do need more beacons, so I'm going to ship some down if we have any. Oh yeah, we still got quite a few. I don't know why I brought so many chemical plants. That is a lot of chemical plants. What is that? 139? Yeah, that is a lot. Oh, actually, it's possible we need to make a trip to Fulgora to pick up some recyclers as well, but we're going there just to pick up quality modules regardless, I think. At the very least, put it on the ship so that we can bring it around somewhere else. We still got plenty of modules, which is good. Almost got 1,000 here. I'll pick those up. Means we're nearly ready to make our first extra silo. What do we need? We still need pipes, still need concrete and steel. Steel we have in a stockpile here somewhere. There we go. If you don't set foot on Fulgora, then you can say you didn't go there. True. Well, what I could do is send the ship over there and stay here on Vulcanus. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's just waiting, right? Okay, that's fine. What was I up to? Mind blank. I was thinking about doing something else as well, and then I kind of... 3 or 4 thoughts crashed my mind together. So my brain works too fast sometimes. Okay, we get a bit more concrete from down here. Oh, that's a lot of concrete. That's awesome. Try spaceship interrupts. Ooh. I mean, I kind of only want to do that for... Okay, not this ship. This ship's kind of... The ship is just for zipping around manually, but I want to try the interrupts on something... Oh. That's right. I was going to try interrupts for artillery shells picking up from Narvis once we make them, to see if we could ship them around anywhere else. We can't really use them on Vulcanus because the worms are too strong. Artillery shells don't do a lot of damage compared to uranium cannon shells. I wish we could fire uranium cannon shells from a turret. That would be really cool, because they do quite a bit of damage. But alas, we cannot. However, we do have railgun ammo, which does... That does damage. Holy, maybe that's how we kill our worm. Artillery is actually how I kill worms early on. The small ones, yeah, because they don't have a lot of health. Okay, I say they don't have a lot of health. They still have 30,000. And the medium ones have 100,000. Railguns are wild. I gotta try it because we're gonna need them apparently to get to the end of the game. It's the whole description of them is... yeah, the whole description of the ammo is it's used to break even the biggest asteroids. So that is something that would be cool. What do we need for these again? The ammo is easy. The railgun turret, it needs carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. How are we going with our carbon fiber on Gleba? We've got a little bit of legendary, but it's not enough. We could make some epics. Oh no, we can't. We need quantum processors. Oh, which we aren't doing any quality setup for. And we're out of superconductors. Which reminds me, Starliner Aquilo, what are you up to? You're just sitting there. Okay, we probably need... Alright, let's try and interrupt. Interrupt. Let's create a new interrupt. So this is going to be... I've distracted you. This is going to be quantum supply. Allow interrupting other interrupts. I'm not sure we need that yet because we have only one. Conditions. So, item count. If our cargo on tungsten plate is less than, let's say, 2,000, then our target will become Vulcanus. Okay, hang on. So we don't have to do things in sequence anymore. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot easier. I wish I knew this earlier. So Vulcanus, and then... wait condition. So would this be waiting at Vulcanus or waiting before we go to Vulcanus? I think I showed you a few days ago. Yeah, you did. I just completely forgot about half of it. Cargo. Okay, so we wait for that to be greater than or equal to 2,000. So, yeah, okay, so if it doesn't have enough tungsten plates, it'll go to Vulcanus until it has that many tungsten plates. Then, oh, no, I want to save that interrupt. Then we can add a request for tungsten plates in the realm of 2,000. And then, okay, what else do we need for quantum processors? We need superconductors. Oh, hang on, no, it's tungsten carbide. If you want to see the super fancy way again, I can show you. Was it the groupings? Was that the fancy way? Okay, hang on, I need to, yeah. I need to change this over. Okay, so if we change this to quantum supply and change this to a quantum chip and then edit this instead. If you create a grouping in the Aquila landing pad. Right, so like this. That's requesting. Okay, and then we can do... We also need carbon fiber. We might just request 500 of those. And then we also need superconductors. I might again request 500 of those. And if we head back up to our ship, quantum supply. So how do we use the group? Can we use the group here? Oh, any request not satisfied? No, can we do a specific request not satisfied? Oh, it's gonna do the whole... It's gonna do each individual item and not the group. Delete this interrupt. Okay. Let's delete that. Let's add a new one. Yeah, there's no way I can choose... There's nowhere I can choose the quantum supply group, is there? Okay, Vulcanus restock. Get a planet icon. Okay, so the condition would be request not satisfied, and I guess we'd go for the tungsten carbide. Any planet import 0. Oh, really? Any planet import 0. Oh, hang on, what's this do? There's no description on it, is there? Okay, and then we set that up. I imagine that's importing Quillo. Something like that, maybe? Okay, oh, I had to do something. Sadly not, but if the ship has 0 of an item that's set to be imported from Vulcanus, this interrupt will trigger. Okay. And then we wait until our request satisfied. But that's going to also be requesting the science pack, so I don't think I can do all requests satisfied, but uncheck unload. Oh, right, okay. All requests satisfied. It only cares about that planet's request, right. Unfulfilled request. Oh, that's because we're at Aquila. Okay, that makes sense. So if we leave that there, if that's everything, let's try that. Let's save that interrupt. Cool. Okay, so then that's the Vulcanus restock. Let's also add one for Gleber. Yeah, let's do Gleber. Actually, hang on. Where are they on the star map? Vulcanus is over here. Then we go to Gleber, and then we go to Fulgora, and then back to Aquilo. Okay, we can do that. So let's add the Gleber interrupt. And we do the same thing. Any planet import 0 is that. We go to Gleber. All requests satisfied. Save interrupt. Do the same thing for Fulgora. This will be any planet import 0, Aquilo, Fulgora. And he said uncheck unload. Okay, let's save that. Cool. All right. Shall we give that a try? If we hit, hang on, actually, shouldn't be Aquilo. Oh, is this supposed to be the planet? Should be the planet you're targeting. Okay, let's do that. So this is already playing. The interrupt isn't firing. Why is that? Did we set up the group? Yeah, that should be requesting. Yeah, the superconductors are out, so it should be requesting more superconductors. Which means this should be triggering the Fulgora interrupt, right? Maybe needs an inactivity to get the Aquila condition to pass. You're probably right. Yeah, okay. Inactivity. Let's go for 30 seconds. Ah, there we go. Okay, nice. Let's do the same thing here. Let's say or 30 seconds of inactivity. There we go. Sweet. All right, so that's going to be running along. So we'll leave that to what it's doing. Yeah, that's right. We were making rocket silos, but I was waiting for the concrete, which should be ready to go now. How much do we have in stock? Oh, yeah, I'd say that's ready to go. So then we can make, using some more blue circuits, some more rocket silos. I'm hoping I have enough blue circuits for this. There we go. More pipes. I'm lost already. Hang on, where are we? The spaghetti is too strong. Okay, so pipes. Here we go. We need a few of these. We need more steel. Electric engine units. There's another silo. Yet more steel. Processing units, where are they? I keep getting lost. I literally just built this and I'm already getting lost everywhere. This is ridiculous. Does anyone else get that problem or is it just me? My disorganized spaghetti. Okay, there we go. Steel. Yes, we need more steel. And concrete. I always get lost when looking at your builds. They're not great, are they? Okay, so that's 3 silos, so we might... Okay, we gotta turn these back on. These little requester chests. There we go, look at them work. Also, welcome to everyone in the stream who's just joined in. We're currently working on Vulcanus. We've just come off a big stint of making legendary tungsten, which we've got a nice little stockpile here. How much carbide do we have now? Always fun to check up. Okay, not any new legendary carbide has been made since we started, but that's okay. SME5, howdy. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, there we go. Automatic request. I'm going to start turning those on. Oh, Starliner Aquilo is here. Hey, that's cool. And they're on the way. Nice, nice. And the logistics are fun. Ah, and the orange juice is getting shipped. Nice. Wait, why is it requested by Aquilo though? Oh, because we're using the science packs. Right. I guess that's fine. That is something I want to do as well when we get back to Narvis, is I do want to try and redo this whole spaceport area and attach some cargo bays so that we can fit more science packs in, because this is getting really full real quick. We also have a lot of science. Maybe it's time we research. Okay, what should we research that's going to help us? Railgun damage, let's do that. That should help us get rid of these 2 science packs, the orange juice and the mountain dew. We don't have any research yet that uses all of them though. Okay, so then we still need some more. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how that's all filling up. I love it. Okay, we need some more silos, so 3 more. Where we here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. And we need 1, 2, 3. My inventory is almost full. We love the inventory expansion. And the blue circuits are here. And we need pipes. Wow, those are loud. There we go. Sweet. I guess now we have to wait and see on how all the production rates go. I think everything's looking fine. Everything's looking good. Okay, the other thing that I wanted to do is get our orange juice production up because it's at 150. But I think it's time to make the push for research because right now we're already climbing up to 128k after this research. That's going to take a while. And we're already at 1 million research. We're already at 1 million science packs for our physical damage. So we got to try and up our production rates if we want to keep pushing our research. So let's think about trying to maybe increase science pack rate to maybe 1,000 per minute. I think that'll be a good little project to work on. And to do that, we need tungsten carbide. What's up with our tungsten carbide? The main factory is not making nearly enough tungsten carbide. I can't even find where I'm making tungsten carbide. Here we go. Looks like our bottleneck is carbon. I don't even have modules plugged into any of these. We don't even have beacons. Let's request some down. There we go. There we go. Look at this. We finally finished the spaceport. How many hours has it been? Like 120? Since I got this spaceport blueprinted and I just didn't even build anything. Alright, so now we need... Oh, actually... For our current situation... Alright, what do we think, chat? Here's an idea. For our current situation, we are making calcite. Ignore the ice. We're making calcite on board this space station that also makes us space science, which I will need to overhaul this thing, I think, or just build a new one. But we're making calcite. I can't remember what the production rate for that was. Hang on, let's have a look. It was 4.5 per minute. It's not great. Do we try and make it in space and then ship it down, which is basically free, but so is kind of shipping the calcite from Vulcanus, where we have literal hundreds of millions of calcite that we can ship as well. And how many can we do at a time? We can do 500 at a time. So honestly, I'm not too scared of the idea of shipping calcite from Vulcanus instead of just making it up in orbit. It would be... We would be able to get a much higher throughput, to be honest. I think. Because the only way we can really get enough calcite in space is because... The only way we can get enough calcite in space is if we have enough ice asteroids, but they have such bad spawn rates. I was thinking of building a ship, like one of these, that would fly around Aquilo to grab ice rocks there, because there's so many. I don't have any ships in Aquilo orbit, but there's so many up there. But then it's kind of risky because we're risking having to make rockets for it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the play is. I feel like shipping from Vulcanus is the best option. What do we think, chat? Oh, this big long train. Look at this big long train of robots. Oh, and then they scatter. Nice. That does mean we have a ship up in orbit. Starliner Vulcanus, nice. What's the calcite being used for? Eventually it will be used to smelt things. I'm hoping. What else? Oh, and the artillery. We need to make the artillery shells. What else can we use it for? Where even is it? Here we go. I mean, cliff explosives are nice. We don't need a huge amount of that though. Ooh, actually. Oh no, that has to be done on Vulcanus. Never mind. Yeah, mostly just smelting. Yeah, artillery for novice. I'd say send the tungsten plates and calcite on the same ship. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's set that up. Starliner Vulcanus. That's just doing 2 trips back and forth. I might as well... let's try and interrupt. Artillery restock. This is going to have our little... We can do this symbol. That's cool. Okay, so this is going to say any planet import 0. Planet we're targeting. And then we're going to Narvis. Or request satisfied. Okay, and then we're going to save that interrupt. We're going to create our little group. However, you can recrush chunks into other types of chunks if you don't want a ship strictly flying around Aquilo. Aquilo. Yeah, I could do that. That still means that I'd have to have a ship moving, which would be cool. And it is a little bit of a lossy conversion, unless we repurpose one of the Technomancers. If we made one of these guys a bit bigger and then we have a lot of excess rocks here we could turn into ice. Maybe that's an option. But yeah, definitely easier to set this up for now. Retail Vulcanus. This is going to be a new group. Artillery restock. There we go. Oh, down it. There we go. All right, and then we set this up for tungsten plates. Let's go for 2,000 of them. And we set this also up for calcite. What's the crafting recipe actually? How much? What's the ratio we need? 1 calcite to 4 tungsten plates. Okay. So maybe instead we ask for more. We can have 4,000 tungsten plates and maybe we do 4,000 calcite because we're going to need it for other stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's all we need. Yes. Actually, now that I think of it, we could set this entire thing up with just interrupts, couldn't we? Because we could just say, if we don't have enough science packs, we go and grab the science packs. If we don't have enough circuits or low densities of rocket fuel, actually, we don't even need those anymore because we're producing all those on Vulcanus. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that for now. Yeah, we need to discard of our uranium cells eventually, but we do have a lot of space, so that's not too big of a worry. These are all set to automatic request, aren't they? Yep. And then we have the main one, which won't be. Alright, so calcite isn't being stored anywhere. Vulcanus is still dropping. Maybe we just say inactivity. Yeah, okay, there we go. Unload is fine. All requests satisfied. Hang on, what's not? Oh, let's turn that off. Okay, that's satisfied, so... There we go. Off he goes. Alright, cool. Now we need to actually store calcite somewhere. I'm thinking easiest way to do that is just... chuck down some drills. I'm out of turbo belts. Oh, actually, let's repair this. Then we can get rid of it. So we can deliver this over to the spaceport over here, I reckon. Do we have any space to fit this belt? Yes, we have space here. Let's drag this up. There we go. Let's pull this back. This can just go up here. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and then we can just grab a bunch of provider chests and fill that up, and then they can deal with the whole logistics thing here. We should probably... Hang on, where are these guys grabbing... Ah. Right, we're not making these very quickly, are we? No, okay, let's... Oh, these are still tier 2 modules. Ooh, okay. Let's upgrade those. Yep, we can do some upgrades here. And speed these up. That's slightly annoying, but that's okay. A little bit of lost throughput didn't hurt anyone. What's going on Narvis? Okay, that is a little bit of a problem. We're gonna have to head back there. Get through the wall. Uh-oh. Yep, we gotta get that artillery going. Is this going any faster? A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Not great speed, is it? Oh god, that's an annoying sound. This here's all making quality. Looks like it not a fast enough rate. Wow. Although we are still getting a decent amount. How much carbide are we getting? Still no new carbides. That's upsetting. Oh, listen to those rockets. That's cool. Okay, it's possible we may need to increase our... I just noticed something. We're out of power. We're... Whoops. I may have overdone it with the beacons. Alright, we need power. We need more steam turbines. How do I make steam turbines? Copper plates, iron gear wheels, pipes. Okay, we can grab those. Hang on. Pipes are here. How did that go so unnoticed? How did I not notice that for so long? Half of it, more than half of our power usage is gone. Copper. Where's the copper plates? Here we go. And gears. I was making gears somewhere. A chest here. Oh my goodness, the spaghetti. Why am I putting this on a belt and then inserting that into a chest? Why am I not just putting them into a chest? Oh, what am I doing? And with a fast inserter, no less. That's ridiculous. Okay, then we need more pipes. How have I survived this long, honestly? Yeah, that's helping the power situation a little bit. We look forward to you solving all the problems. Glad you're along for the ride. I will get there. We will get there together. That's what the fun of it's about, solving problems together. We got heaps of calcite. That's awesome. How is the ship going? Ooh, look at that. We're all stocked up. That's 4,000 of calcite and 4,000 tungsten plates. But the next problem is it's going to be sitting at Narvis. Narvis does not have the space for it. So we got to head back to Narvis, I think. Oh, but first, hang on. No, first let's increase production of our science here. So we need tungsten carbide. Carbide needs carbon. That's right, we're going to put beacons down and then we run out of beacons. Looks like we're still running out of beacons. Let's grab some more. Prometheus will not produce itself. Yes. I have no idea what I'm going to do with getting to the shattered planet. Because that sounds like a big task. A very big ask. Here we go, here's our beacons. And we all know how getting to Aquila went. That ended up in a big fiery disaster. Oh, the alarms are so horrid to listen to. We don't have any more artillery. Okay, maybe... No, we'll set that up later. Okay, that should speed up the carbon production. Which should now allow us to speed up the carbide production. Can I squeeze a beacon in this space? Oh, I can. Spent the entire weekend creating a platform for Prometheum. It works. How far does it get to the shattered planet, though? Okay, we can speed those up. We can probably speed these up even further. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, nice. There we go. We should be getting more carbide now. Ooh, we're very full on carbide. Okay, so the next thing to do is more production. And more production. Well, the factory must grow. No, wait, that's going the wrong way. There we go, that's better. And then we need to bring power along. And we need pipes. Okay, that's going to be making our orange juice. We just need more molten copper. Which are already working overtime. We're out of speed modules, so we're going to have to get some more. Actually, speed modules. How do we make speed modules again? Carbide. We need to ship carbide. What else do we use carbide for? Let's bring up this thing. Okay, not much. So carbide probably should still be used on the speed modules here. Okay. That's fine. Actually, what I should do is chuck my speed modules in here now. We can get a few more made. Oh, that's already coming down pretty quick. Okay, so let's speed these up. There we go. Except we can't get rid of the stone quickly enough, so let's throw some upgrades on this. And I might do a belt merger here. There we go, that works. It's completely solid. Awesome. But this is still not enough molten copper. Yeah, we are not making enough. We are not making enough molten copper. So what I could do is copy this design. Oh, actually, let's restructure this a little bit. Let's move this across to here. Not exactly sure what we're using that for. Can't remember. But I'm sure it's important. Okay, now we can copy this module. Awesome. Now we need to power it over here. Cool. Alright, so that should be getting us even more. Ah, hang on, no. We need to get the stone out first. Bring that across. I'm probably going to need another belt. I think this is going to be too much for this belt to handle. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need another belt. We're about to make a bus of stone. And all of it's getting shipped over to an untimely demise here at this lava. There we go. Okay, so that should vent all those and get us a little bit more copper. Should just be able to join these together like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's dropping real quick. Oh, wow. And we're at 0. But orange juice is coming along, so let's double belt this. Actually, it's not quite... Oh, it will be full once we fill all that up. Okay, so let's grab a splitter. There we go. That should now double lane this. And we need more molten copper. We also need more speed modules by the looks of it. Do we have any? I have a few. It's not many. There we go. Oh, actually, we're low on lava now. How about that? Okay, we need to grab some more lava. Which means offshore pumps. How many of these do we reckon we need? Probably just 2. 2's probably still overkill. Connect those up with some pipes. There we go. Alright, so that should hopefully be enough lava now. Yep, looks good. Stone is just the next problem. Oh, how are we gonna get rid of that stone? Maybe like that? No, 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 that's not working. Oh, oh god. Okay. Chat, how do we get rid of stone? How do we get rid of stone quicker? Could maybe stick some more inserters here. Dump it in the lava. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I need to get it out of these machines quicker. One set of bulk inserters is not getting rid of the stone quickly enough. Looks like I need more ground to pipe. Pipe to grounds. Probably some more pipes too. Stack inserters instead. Well, that means I gotta go to Gleba. I really do need to invest in them though. I think that's the next step for our factory growth. Okay, that's gonna make another belt for our bus. You know what this calls for? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hold on a sec. This feels so cursed. Only because it's necessary, because we've gotten to a point where it is necessary, but it might be time for one of our fancy little hourglass. Yeah, it might be time for one of our fancy little hourglass bus balances. Oh, that's just so we can balance the load on the stone to get rid of it. What is this? What is this? Can we? I can't believe I've actually had to make a bus balancer for stone. Oh, at least it's aesthetic, I guess. As long as it looks good, I guess, then we're happy, right, chat? Or are there other priorities that engineers should have? And the next tree. Okay, so previously I went mad and made a 128 balancer for stone. I gotta find somewhere to fit that. We're gonna find somewhere. It's gonna work. It's gonna happen. Wait a minute, what happened to our stone? What happened to the stone? Huh? We ran out of lava. Hang on. I broke something. No! Chat, I broke something. Ah, I broke this. Okay, that's easy. Easy fix. There we go. Power's still looking a little short. We still have more steam turbines. This is so weird, using pipe to grounds for steam turbines. Sure, we'll just snake it around like that. Oh, it's gross. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have to keep telling myself, it's fine. There is no such thing as gross. There is only work. If it works, it's fine. Okay, we could support a bit more load there now. And how is our lava going? Oh, tungsten carbide's out. Why is that out? We need more throughput. Okay, let's upgrade these. We should really be upgrading everything, to be honest. Man, how much carbide is getting used? Oh, I'm out. Hang on. I am out of belts. Let's grab the belts. Keep upgrading. So... I know that's all upgraded. Nice. How are we out of so... What? Alright, I guess we just need to make more. We need more assemblers. So I need to plug that in. Yep, okay, we need more assemblers. Do we have any on board the ship? Yep, we got plenty, cool. Send that down. Wow, that's a lot of orange juice. Wait, so what is our production rates now? Okay, that's crap. Wait, no, that's average. Hang on. The past 10 minutes, we've made... Ooh, we're at 433 per minute. Nice. I like that, I like that. Okay, so our assemblers are formed. And they should be coming through. Knock down some more beacons. There we go. Okay, so... Still low on tungsten carbide. What is going on with the tungsten carbide? It's coming all through here. We don't have enough tungsten ore. Right, gotcha. So if we split this and run a tunnel across to here, will that help? Helps a little bit, but we still need to get some across to here, so we can do another tunnel. Oh wow, that roboport has a big hitbox. Oh, we need to turn that in. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. That's a solid belt. That's a solid looking belt. Alright, so that's still not enough over there though. Can we split this? If we split this here, I'm going to use green belt for this. We need to saturate it kind of in the middle here, around here, I reckon. Since you've asked chat about stuff, I've got a question for you. Go on. Overworks or request a chest? Ooh. That's right, you unlocked them at the same time. I think I went for Covarex at the time because I had an issue. I had the good old-fashioned chest centipede going on, and every single one of these chests was completely filled with the dark uranium, which backed up and completely clogged up the rest of the whole nuclear facility. So I had to get rid of it quickly. But no, you could just keep building a bigger centipede and buy yourself some more time and get the requester chests, because they're pretty good too. I think I got them around the same time, but it was the Covarex that came first, I believe. Covarex is on one planet and requester chests are on another planet. Oh, that's right. You're playing space exploration. Ooh, that's okay. That's a tough one. I don't know what the fuel or the power economy is like in space exploration, but I mean, request a chest. You could always fix most of your stuff with belt spaghetti, but some situations the request a chest can just save on a lot of space and time. So yeah, maybe the requester chests. Unless anyone else in chat has some insight. Oh, wait a second. We're full. We're actually full on orange juice. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. This is a wacky idea. How about you see that this is going? How about oh wait, no, I'm out of Vulcan sodas. No. Yeah, we got some. It's OJ chest centipede time. Oh good, neither my Vulcanite planet nor my Cryonite moon have biter meteors? What are those? I think this is the first science pack. Wait, yeah, this is a milestone. Hang on. This is the first science pack centipede chest we've ever built. That's just a crazy amount of science packs. 9.6k times 6 is how much we're going to be storing on this planet. In fact, that's coming down so quickly that I don't think we're even able to produce. Oh yeah, okay. That's coming down way quick. Hang on a second. We may even have to split this into a two-way centipede. Yep, okay, hang on. That's... oh, my inventory is completely full. Let's make a few more provider chests. Try and get rid of some of these items. Oh, hang on. Why are we out of red circuits? Okay, so we're gonna have to two-lane this. Send you a Discord thingy. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, goodness. Oh no, my Vegemite planet is waterless. Wow, that's annoying. You can ship water though, right? Oh, is that what you're doing with the ice? Okay, we can have a two-sided centipede. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Look how industrious we're getting. Okay, then we can go a little extra crazy and store that in these. I don't know why I'm storing so much of it. I just want to see what the throughput ends up being. Oh yeah, look at that production rate. I can ship water via ice, which I may have to do. Yeah. Sounds like it. Wait a minute. I just noticed. How hot is the copper? 1.1 thousand. It's over 1,000 degrees Celsius. This is some hot orange shit. Oh, that's gonna be sour. Gross. Okay, we're still low on tungsten carbide, but that's because I haven't yet solved the issue. Actually, that's not even making it to here. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this down. There we go, that'll fill that up. Awesome. We should actually upgrade this as well. We could probably get a little bit more mileage that way. There we go. Look at us getting all industrious. Speed modules. I mean, what's wrong with speed modules? We like that speed. Actually, we still need more items. Yeah, looks like we're still not meeting throughput demands. Carbon. We're out of carbon. Okay, I think we're just going to have to double belt that. I mean, that belt is completely saturated. We might have to... Here's an idea. Let's run that as a belt. Let's lane swap that. There we go. That might be saturate it a little more. And we got to get carbon over to this side, so... Ooh, actually, yeah, how do we get carbon over here? What if we did this silly little thing? Oh, that's cursed. It works, but it's cursed. There we go, so that should get the carbon across once I split this. There we go. Oh my goodness. That should start backing that up. Yes. Yes, okay, cool. How's power doing? Power's looking mostly okay. Now we're out of tungsten plates. How did we run out of tungsten plates? Oh, we're just out of tungsten ore. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is where it gets interesting. So what if we made another train? Does mean we need train signals, which needs iron plates. Let's make another train for tungsten. Oh no, our lube. What's wrong with our lube? Not the lube. Can we speed that up with more beacons? More speed. More speed. Okay, I think we are going to need another machine for this. That should be an easy fix. We can just pipe that up. There we go. Heck yeah, look at it. Look at it. Fine concrete still... Okay, that's fine. We don't care about foundries. Yeah. Well, that stopped this from flashing, so I think that solved the loop crisis. Post-November. Now we need... tungsten. That's right, we're going to make another train. So, locomotives, cargo wagons, that just need steel and iron. Nice and easy. We also need rail signals. Because we don't want our trains crashing into each other. So let's set that up. Probably also need to set this up. Oh, actually, no, we have a problem. We can't do that. We need... Ooh, okay. Trains are going to crash into each other. So I need to start building a second train line. I mean, we could have just added more carriages to the main train, but it feels a little cheap. And I'm past the point of cheap. Oh no, there's lava here. How am I going to get past the lava? That's very, very annoying. I don't have any elevated rail. Oh, I suppose I could make those. They're pretty easy to make. But I'd have to move my power lines. Now, okay, let's move this across. Something like that might work. Oh, distraction. How's the Aquilo ship's interrupts doing? They working right? Good question. All requests satisfied. Spoilage. Carbon fiber, not enough to fill one rocket. Because that's very, very slow. If I set the interrupt to also wait for inactivity. No, that's just going to send us back to Gleba. Oh, that is an issue. How are we going to solve that? We just need more carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is slow because we're trying to make quality out of it. Speaking of which, do we have any... No, we don't have any more quality carbon fiber. We don't have any more legendary. That's upsetting. Oh, how are we gonna fix that? We basically just need more biochambers. Oh, gross. Hang on. What's going on? What's going on with our fruits? Why are they not coming down quick enough? Sorry to distract. No, you're good, you're good. I probably would have gotten it anyway. Yeah, we seem to have a big throughput issue with our fruits. I'm not sure how we're going to solve that yet. I really don't like these guys being right next to the base. I mean, there's plenty of fruits here. They're just not making it on the train quick enough. Or are they? I mean, that's still a decent amount of fruits. And they get offloaded pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. I'll have to probably do some math, which... this sounds scary to me. We will have to fix that once we try and get some productivity modules, though. Oh, hang on, what's going on with our research? Oh, no. What's happening? Missing science packs, agricultural. Oh. We don't have any space left. Okay, that's actually a big problem. Is there anything that doesn't need... Oh, of course, hang on. Artillery shell. We should be researching those. Range is the most important at the moment. Shooting speed, don't care. Artillery range, damage. Let's chuck those on the pile. Okay, cool. Let's continue building this. Why are there craters on my rails? Oh. Okay, there we go. And we're out of rails. Okay. Do we have any on the ship? No, we do not. Alright, I'm gonna have to start making some rails here. So rails are done. Oh wait, rails are done with stone. Finally a use for the stone. We don't have to chuck it all out. Except we're all full, so that is kind of an issue, but that's okay. So we need... probably just siphon off this. And we need some iron. Actually, no, we got stone here, don't we? Yeah, stone is in here. This stuff, yeah, okay. Let's make a rail crafting machine here. I think I might just use a requester chest, to be honest. Just keep it simple. This is going to make rails. That'll do. Nice. Okay, so the rails are sorted. Let's go and continue building this whole thing. Ooh. Oh, actually, we don't even need this here. We could just connect this up. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah! What is that? What kind of a shape is that? Okay, there we go. That should be both ends of the rail. Awesome. So now I need to copy this train. If I can grab him. Train signal there. Can I copy this train? No, hang on. How do you copy trains? That's just copying the rail. Okay, maybe we just build a train and copy the settings. Copy user train group. What's a train group? Oh, okay, it's learning time. Factorio 101, here we go. Click the train. Oh. These are groups and not names. I've just been naming trains. I didn't realize you're creating groups. Okay, so tungsten deposit supply train. Actually, not train, supply line. Let's call it that. Actually, no, hang on. Let's do it to the other train. Where is our other train? Waiting here. All right, cool. So if we tungsten supply line and a little ore symbol. So what you're implying is I can assign this the same group. Ooh. And that copies it over. Oh, that's cool. And it obviously needs some fuel, so I'll just chuck some carbon in for now. I can copy the colors. Hit O. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Why am I just finding out about this now? Holy, okay, hang on. Manually stopped. Okay, so I can switch you to automatic. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. You can see them all on the map. You get this little mini map here. Oh. Okay, that is proper cool. I like that. How many of you in chat knew about this and not me? It looks like at least a few of you. Wow, all right. That's interesting. Factorio has so many hidden things. It sure does. Is there one person in the world that knows everything about Factorio? Every little detail, every little quality of life feature? Okay, so that should help keep our supply up. At least it keeps the throughput up a little more. So let's head back over, and then what's left to do on our bucket list? Their name is probably Dosh. That name sounds familiar. I think I've seen his videos before. Okay, we need tungsten plates. What's wrong with our tungsten plates? They look pretty saturated here. I'm gonna do another split here. Okay, there we go. And then that comes through. Yeah, it's all just getting picked up there. Alright, I think we genuinely just need more. So let's copy these and double it on the other side. Go back Husko once. Alright. Is power gonna reach that? No, I don't think it is. Ooh, gross. Okay, this is gonna need some adjustments. Can we afford this? Need to grab more foundries. Where are the foundries? I left them somewhere. Here we are. We can probably turn this back on somewhere. Yeah, let's turn that back on. Start making some foundries again. Okay, so yeah, we should have enough modules for this. Okay, then we need power. Might actually just use the steel power poles for this. Yeah, I think the steel ones would be the easiest. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Look at this. Imagine using steel power poles in the late game. Couldn't be me. And we're out. We need steel plates for those. I can make some more easily. What are we doing? I've already mind blanked. There we go, medium poles. Looks like we missed a pole up there. Alright, there we go. Everything should be coming back together now. Ooh, but unfortunately our little belt splitting thing can't really work, but that might. Actually, yeah, that might. Hold on a sec, this might be genius. I might have just done an accidental genius. We're out of beacons. I don't like being out of beacons. We're out of speed modules too. Should we just make speed modules on this planet instead of shipping them back from Narvis? Might honestly be the easiest solution. Yeah, because we're making plenty of the... Okay, hang on. Hold on a sec. If we split this... Try and jump this across. Ooh, yuck. Let's try and break that up. We're out of bulk inserters again. Welcome back. So what I've decided is, I've originally been shipping tier 2 speed modules across from Narvis to Vulcanus to then convert them into tier 3 modules. But I'm thinking instead we might just make the tier 2 modules here on this planet. That might be a lot simpler. So what I'm trying to figure out now is what's the best way to route this around. I don't want to be siphoning off the main supply. Let's grab a splitter. And a belt. Here we go. We're making a bus of circuits. It's fun. I got so many blue belts that I need to get rid of. Where were we? Here we go. Boom. Alright, so first things first, we need an EM plant making circuits. Let's actually try and make this a little bit more even. Yeah, not circuits, sorry. We're trying to make speed modules, so let's chuck that in. We can't do productivity in there, but we can do speed, but I'll leave that for now. Then we need our inserters. Then we can probably just chuck that straight into a tier 2, can't we? Red circuits are still very slow. 6-second crafting time versus half. Oh wow. That explains why we needed so many crafters for them back on Narvis. Alrighty. Not a whole lot I can think of doing other than trying to expand this, but this isn't the greatest layout, so I'm not too happy with our options here. I'm gonna just run an inserter into here. We need more advanced circuit. Okay, hang on. Maybe instead we need to run this here. Looks like I need more red circuits. Fast inserters and iron plates. Alright, let's grab the iron plates. I think I can just use some fast inserters, to be honest. I'm not making a whole big, great deal of them. Yeah, that'll do. Then we need blue circuits. I don't have space. Let's cut this and move it across one. There we go. And that'll end up in this active provider chest, which will then get shipped by a robot over here, where we can then make tier 3 speed modules. So that's tier 3 speed modules finally done. I can tick that off my checklist. So we've increased orange juice production, we've increased blue circuit production, we've built the extra rocket silos, and we've produced tier 3 speed modules. And we're delivering everything we need to Narvis to make the artillery shells. So the last thing for us to do now... Oh, hang on, I've got some legendary tungsten on me. The last thing for us to do now is to head over to Narvis and start making those artillery shells, which is exciting, because then we can finally kick some ass. We have a little bit more legendary tungsten carbide. What else do we have? We have electronic circuits. We have some legendary steel. That's all fine and dandy. And I'm going to place these tungsten plates. Oh, that's right. We had this problem, didn't we? I needed to get these to wrap around. There we go. Oh god, that's gross. How are we going to squeeze this? I think we could just squeeze it up here. Yeah, that might work. There we go. Lube sorted. Sweet. Alright, that might be everything we can do for Vulcanus for the time being. That's everything off our checklist. Throughput's looking good. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Throughput's looking terrible because we forgot to cram these together. Oh, and that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, that's a disaster. I've ended up with the tungsten plates onto the belt that's supposed to be delivering. Oh, geez. Supposed to only be delivering blue tunnels. Okay, I gotta turn off this exoskeleton. I'm moving way too quick. Okay, that's better. Let's try and load these up. Still way too many. Tungsten plates. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of other tungsten plates in here, and we got some more legendaries. Or these the originals? Where did we put it? Where did we put our chest of legendary tungsten? Oh no, hang on. We broke it. Uh-oh. I haven't a clue. You've probably got a better idea than I do, to be honest. Stuff comes down through here. And then it went down here and then I erased it somehow. Somewhere in a storage chest somewhere in this factory, we have a whole bunch of legendary. There we go. There's our tungsten. So then we can drop a provider chest. Probably just here. With our legendary tungsten plates. Awesome. Let's try and get rid of some of this stuff, and then we can head back to Narvis. Just plug that in real quick. Here we go, saturating. Ah, lube. We broke the lube pipe. Keep saying we should then be able to head back to Narvis, but then I find that we've broken something else. Such as Factorio. Okay, there we go. That's restored. Lube needs to go around somewhere. Probably just bring it up through here. There we go. Lube sorted. I love having these emotes. They're pretty good. Okay, then I should just be able to chuck some of this in. Can we get rid of our calcite yet? Not quite. There we go. Finally got rid of the calcite. And I think with that, we should be able to pop off world. Say for the umpteenth time. Yep, every orange juice foundry is working. So what is our production rate now? Ooh, it's not yet 1,000. But we're getting close. We're at 650 science per minute. I think that peaked at 700. I'm happy with that. It's better than 150 that we had before. And we are filling up our little centipedes here. Chesterpedes, I guess. What would we call them? No, Chesterpedes doesn't sound right. I grab some of these and chuck them in here? Yeah, I can. Should also be able to chuck these into here. There we go, that empties our inventory. And we should be good to go. Every time you say Chesterfield, I can't help but chuckle. You're my soda. Okay, so let's travel back up to the space platform. We're heading back to Narvis. Eventually. Imagine if you could put quality modules into these rockets and make legendary rockets. I don't know what that would solve, but it would be pretty funny. Yeah, here we are. Let's head on back to Narvis. So, there's a few things I want to do at Narvis. Number one, we need to increase our spaceport storage because, well, you can see what's going on. I think you can see the problem. So we need to increase storage. I need to rebuild this whole place. So starting off, we can get rid of this whole quality casino, as someone called it the other day. I might leave this here for now because it's on the other side of this belt, so that's okay. We might utilize some of this space down here. Actually, yeah, I might even just grab a whole bunch of these cargo bays and just make a big stick down here and then turn it into a big, thick, really, really thick stack. And that'll give us a lot of storage space to then fit all of our interplanetary needs. I need to then sort out all the legendary ores because I'm currently doing it manually. I need to figure out what to do with the legendary ores. How is our... Oh, we got a 5th uranium cell. Okay, we need to start recycling more uranium cells to try and upcycle that a bit more. Yeah, that's the agenda. So now I'm at Narvis. Let's drop down. And I also need to send more recyclers down. We only have one left. That is a shame. But I should be able to send the ship over to Fulgora and pick up... Yeah, okay, let's send the ship over to Fulgora. I can request recyclers, which I believe are being made... We got a few here, but I think we've also got some being made over here at the main facility. Where is it? Somewhere in this mess. Here we go. We've got recyclers here, so I can go and pick those up. Oh god, this is a total mess. Okay, let's pick up our construction materials. Oh boy, starting off. Let's grab these items out. We need cargo bays. I am going to cut these. I'm just going to paste them over here for now, and same with you. Yeah, I need that belt immunity equipment. I think it's finally time... Oh, have we already researched it? Yeah, we've already researched it. Okay. Let's make belt immunity equipment. We need steel and advanced circuits. Steel we can just yank from there. Advanced circuits, where are we storing those? Ah, here we go. We got some in here. 2. That's better. Wait, you can make quality versions of these? What does that do? Can you get more immune than immune? Oh, it's just power consumption. Okay, that's kind of pointless when you have fusion plants. Ooh, this is filling my inventory. We're gonna have to move all these to the side, but for the time being, oh my goodness, that's way too many. That's way too many items. My poor inventory. We just got the upgrade and it's already full. No. That's too many. Ah. Oh, we already got more in here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Cargo bays. We had them automated here, didn't we? Ooh. So, this is the current inventory size of our cargo landing pad. And in a moment, we're about to see... I saw a trick someone did online where if you want to try and get the minimum contact as possible so that you have the most amount of available contact points for inserters to work with. So let's try that. Oh, this is spoiling already. Let's deconstruct these. And then we send this all the way down. And then we just start mushing them together. Like that. And we just make a big brick. An absolute chonker of storage space. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Storage space for life. Oh my goodness, that's gonna last a long time. Oh my god. Yep. That's the reaction we want. Come on, drones, get building. We call this the Fort Knox of space age. Oh wow, we're already out. Let's chuck the belt immunity equipment in here. Oh yes, finally I'm not gonna get pushed around with the exoskeletons. Okay, we're gonna need all of those. Boldly store where no man has stored before. And we're out already. Okay, let's grab some more. Oh my god, we've done so much work that these drones have run out of power. Come on, you can charge. There we go. Okay. That is absolutely ridiculous. How much space do we have now? Oh wait, you can't click on these like you can in space. Okay. Look how small the scroll bar is. As oh my goodness. How many slots? Storage 57 out of 5180. We've got over 5,000 slots. Oh, I'm full. Okay, we can chuck our items back in now. God damn. My inventory is absolutely filling up. Holy moly. Okay, so the next thing to do is we gotta redo our science extraction. The first thing I can think of is instead of doing a space between and then ramming them together like that, we should... Oh, hang on. I got a copy from here. So we're not picking up random stuff. We should just be able to... run them together like that. There we go. And then we can continue this belt back around. So that's restored that belt. And then we can do the same... actually, we do want some buffer storage, don't we? So if we cut this and move it further down, we can get us some buffer storage. Looks like I need more chests. So we can get some buffer storage. Actually, we don't need any for Mountain Dew, do we? Just do one chest to get it out of here. Nice. Okay, and then we can copy that. And we can just copy the orange juice extractors. Get rid of those. And copy this again. Over here. Gonna have to move our power around. I think this is the part where legendary substations would be really nice to have. Okay, we should be able to get rid of that now. Nice, nice. And then space science and cryogenic science. Cryogenics needs to come out of here, I think. Yep, okay, so... Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to just grab everything. Space science is going to go on this belt, but then cryogenic science will come out over on this side. Like that. Alright, cool. And then we need to set up those filters. Cryogenic science. Oh, okay, hang on. That needs to go on the other side. There we go. That's a two-sided cryogenic belt. Now the space science. Okay, first let's actually get rid of all this, since we don't need it anymore. This is going to absolutely kill my inventory, so 07's in the chat for my inventory. Double 07. Okay, and then we chuck. Yeah, that is not getting full in a million years. Actually, I just noticed something. Hang on. These aren't getting repaired. That may be because Is our robo... Hang on a second. Is our network out of construction robots? Yep, we've lost all the construction robots. Probably as a result of all this shenanigans going on up here. So we're gonna have to repair the wall. After I ruin my insides. What's a good storage design for... How are we going to deal with all of this legendary ore storage, do we reckon? Hang on a second. Hold on a second. Storage size 80. Storage size 80. Storage size 80. Storage size 40. Oh. Can you... Does this work? Hang on. We gotta try this. Engine units. Where art thou, engine units? I've had a brilliant idea. Let's go back to HQ and let's grab some engines. And let's try something for storage. This might be really, really stupid. This might be absolutely gosh darn retarded. But if it works... Where are my engines? What am I doing? What was I thinking when I was making this base? That's right, we were under attack, weren't we? We were under constant siege. Ah. More car. Okay, how does this work? So I have a chest and a subby. I have a chest. I have an inserter. And then we have a chest. This takes up a lot of space for a centipede. However, what if we did car? Wait, hang on, the spoilage is going in the fuel slot. Hang on, no, wait, hang on, stop. Hang on, let's try something. Circuits. And then. Oh. Wait, how compact can I squeeze these together? Can I... If I chuck a whole bunch of circuits in here... Okay, that's intersecting, but if I... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, but then that's still one tile away. But... Can we pick up from that? Oh, it is. Hang on a second. And then we can fit two into what? So this is basically a 2x2 chest. Hang on a second. How many of these can we squeeze? How closely can we squeeze cars together? Okay, so we can squeeze cars together like that, and then if we fill up some chests. we put in some of those, some of those, some of those, some regulars, and some wood. Just to have different items. I want to see how they end up in these cars. Okay, maybe the wood wasn't a good idea. Okay. If we throw feed modules into there, that ends up into this car. Ooh, okay, hang on. The advantage of doing it like this is we don't have to then space out a whole bunch of chests, because previously we would have had to do this. But the advantage is we can achieve that. We can achieve 2 chests worth of storage within a 2x2 space. So what the shape ends up looking like is something like this. And then you have your inserters kind of doing that whole thing. And that's... yeah. Okay, I think that might be slightly more space efficient. Alright, let's give that a go. You can actually do 2 inserters in, out per side if you really work the hitboxes, but the other side will still only fit 1 set. Yeah. Oh wait, only fit 1 set. So I noticed the cars take up 2 slots. Actually, technically they take up 3. Hang on. If we build a box, we can squeeze a car in slightly. There we go. But then to fit the next car, yeah, but place an inserter facing to the right. Then zoom way in. You can place the car partially on top of the inserter. Ooh. Oh, like that. Okay. What happens if we place 2 cars overlapping? We can turn this around. Inserters can only have 1 destination. Oh, it just picks 1. Dang. I thought I was big braining it there. Okay, so then we can fit 1. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where this is going. So we are still achieving the same one gap spacing that we would normally have with our chest centipede, but now we have entities of 80 slots instead of 48 in the same space. Ooh. Yeah, and they're really easy to pack together too. So if I had a chest here and we threw down some power. Oh. Also, when the white box is around the inserter, it works. You can practically put inserters above the car. You can even line up inserters on a car to insert onto itself. Oh wait, hang on. And these are also taking up 3 tiles, I just noticed. Oh, for some really fast. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, okay, I'm liking this. Okay. So, if we take our new shiny cars over to the spaceport, what's the best way to do this? The only problem is you can't see the items that are in it, but I suppose that's fine. Oops. If we grab this. Okay, this is going to be really, really silly. So now try 2 wide, 3 tall. If you nudge the car as close as it will go, you can do 2 rows of inserters onto the car, but because of the grid, you still only get 1 set out the other side. Okay, so if we copy these, because I'm trying to get rid of our legendary ores. There we go. Oh, but the problem is we've got carbon going in there. Okay, so we may have to... I suppose we could replace that with wood, and then the carbon would go into here. Okay, nice. So then if we copy these inserters into yet another car, that is cool. That is properly okay, hang on. This might need some work. Hang on. So, oh, my inventory. Let's just chuck all the ores back into here. My poor inventory. I need to strap a car to my back. Backpack space. I love that we have the space to just shovel this back in now. This is awesome. Thanks for the clues, by the way. Okay, so we have that. That's a lot. That is a lot of items. Okay, so if we connect these in. I suppose you don't have to be perfect with the whole inventory, or with the whole nudging, but okay, let's... So another trick before I go to bed, if you wire a stack inserter to literally anything, and you set the mode on the stack inserter to blacklist from the wire, it will always swing as much as possible and will never clog since it tries to immediately get rid of the items, so outputs on the wire. You can blueprint cars in 2.0. Okay, hang on, so if you wire a stack inserter, let's try this. Stack inserter. And anything, so for a chest. Oh, that's a bolt, right. I don't have stack inserters. I'll have to try that. I will remember that, and I will give it a go. I'll copy and paste your message, and I will give it a go when I do get access to them. Thank you for the tip. Unless you do crazy throughput because they swing 16 items at a time. Anyway, gotta go. All right, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Okay, so we got a car. We got a car doing 3 inserters at once. That is awesome. Actually, what's the hitbox of a tank? Ooh, hang on. Now I'm thinking... Is the tank the same? Hang on. How do we make a tank? More engines, gears, and steel. Steel would exist somewhere. Yep. And gears would exist somewhere. We can just use the iron here for it. And then engine units, which would exist somewhere. I think we should be able to grab the engine units from down here. Where are they? Engines, engines, engines. Am I blind? No, there we are. Right there. Yeah, I'm a little blind, I guess. Tank. All right, let's see. Is the tank a different size to the car? Because it is. If it is, we may even be a little more cursed than this. Sadly, I should snooze as well. Have a good one. All right, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you in the next stream. Okay, so tank. No, it looks like tanks are the same size. That's a shame. Actually, forgot to put the inserters here. Okay, so we'll just keep going with the cars then. Okay, what I might also do is run a tunnel under here. And then I think just here we'll do the proper storage for our legendary ores. So let's keep going with this. I'm going to paste. Actually, we should be able to copy these. Yeah, these don't have to be, they don't have to be perfect placements, which is really nice. Okay, then what I might do is let's grab a tank. Okay, I only need one piece of wood in these, don't I? Let's grab our tank and I'm just going to put it here. The tank is just going to mark a endpoint. Oh wait, hang on. Can we connect? Oh, we can connect 3. So it's kind of 3 by 3. Ooh, wait a second. We might be cooking. Yeah, we could be cooking. Anyway, what I wanted to try is let's grab this tank. Let's rotate it sideways. Learning that we can now, yeah, look at the white boxes. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. So let's put that there as a turning point. And then I had an idea. Let's grab, hang on, I need to grab something. I need some stone. Where's the stone? Actually, no, we should have some in storage over here. This will be really funny if it works. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Hang on. Does this actually work? Oh, hang on, not quite. Oof, hang on. Let's try and squeeze this somehow. Actually, I suppose we could run it. No, that's not good. We need to squeeze it here. Okay, that reaches. Oh, wait, I just realized. These aren't aligning correctly to the grid that I built this on. Ew, why is that a thing? Why did the devs have to make that not align correctly? Okay, let's try something else. Can we run... No, that's in the way. Okay, we can't do that. This is a little cursed. Hang on, so really we can't... I really need this train to just be one tile across. Why is this a thing? Why did they make this a thing? Okay, hang on. I've had another idea. Let's turn off the alt for now. Let's pick these up. and kill my inventory again. What if we place down the rail where we need it, and then... Hang on. Hear me out, chat. Bear with me. This is a very cursed idea. Let's deconstruct these. What if we started trying to... Oh, hang on. That's two. Hang on. What if we shuffle this across? Okay. Slightly down. Slightly more down. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We have to... Maybe we have to... Ooh. I was hoping to try and slightly nudge the cars down. But it doesn't look like that's going to work. I was going to try and slightly nudge them to staircase them down towards this train line here. Alright, whatever. We can place down... Actually, can we get a seventh? Can we get a seventh inserter on this? No, not quite. Oh, okay. 6 it is. What if... Actually, hang on. What if we... Wait. And then insert that back up. Is that what he was referring to? Okay. This kind of works. Hang on. Let's chuck some wood in there. Oh god, there's so many... How did wood end up in there? Okay. So if we bring this around, that then swings back up. and then... This is Factorio. Oh wait, hang on. That's weird. Hang on, can we shove this? Let's shuffle that across a little bit. Yeah, that's picking up from the car, and then we can do the car sideways. We can do an inserter. Can we squeeze this tank in here? Oh, yes, the tank can do all 4. Then if we can slightly get this over. Yes, they're all touching. Steel plate cannot be used as fuel. All right, that makes sense. I need some wood. Chuck some wood in there. Chuck some wood in there. What kind of evil is this? It's the most cursed thing I've ever done in this game. I present to you the car centipede. Oh, look at its marvel and its absolute brilliance. And then that loads a train up. And the reason we load a train up is because now we have 6 items worth of filtering that we can do out of 1 storage container. So let's grab our iron. Legendary iron. This is going to be our legendary copper. And then this is going to be our legendary... what came next in the stack? Calcite. Legendary calcite comes next, and then this will be our legendary... carbon? Yep, and then legendary sulfur. And then there's a sixth item, which I'm not exactly... That could be ice, but there's nothing to do with ice on this planet, so I'm gonna just leave that. And then we just run chests in. It's so cursed. I love it. That is absolutely hilarious. The numbers are barely ticking. Okay, so now we need to find... Ooh, hang on. But there's still a slight issue. Is we do need cars still. I can squeeze this car over here. And that's going to fill up with iron. I want bulk storage. That's the whole point of this. There we go. So that's going to be bulk legendary iron storage. So the whole idea is cars can fit more slots than chests. But cars can also fit in a 1-block gap. So we're getting more storage out of the same space. What I might do, the next item we get the most of is actually carbon. So I might move the carbon over to here. And the carbon's going to sit in there. And we're out of cars. Okay, we need to make some more. I thought we would never find a use for cars again after we got the exoskeletons, but here we are. This is so wrong. Okay, and that's probably going to be a good distribution of the rest of the items. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So now all we have left to do is wait. I can try and start transferring some of these ores around. What we really need to be doing is actually using the ores. Okay, it looks like we need more cars. So is it time we build a car mall? Chest hater. I mean, I love a good chest and all, but I need more storage space. I need bigger chests is what I really wanted, but we can't get bigger chests, so we need more iron. Then we need more engine units, and we need more steel. Let's grab us some more engines. What's happened to our science? Ah, the space science. We haven't restored that. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Engines, engines, engines. Where are they? Right here. 13 more cars. I'd like some more than that. Except we are out of iron, it looks like. Okay, we should be able to actually copy this. Can we fit it here? Guess we'll find out. Let's squeeze these cars in. Look at the legendary chest and stop. Oh wait, no, the car's on the belt. Hang on. Legendary chest. Wait a second, you can make that big. Oh! 120. Alright. My centipede plan has been foiled yet again. Okay, steel chest. Needs legendary steel plates. Alright. Foiled again. Where's the best place to do steel? I think it's still in the electric furnace. Alright, in that case we can probably just make steel chest. Oh, I really liked this though. This was funny. Maybe we'll leave this here. I can just upgrade these chests. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Cursed. Yep. That's how we do things around here. A vehicle storage solution. Now, what's going on here? Why are these cars in the way? Okay. I disagree with that, but whatever. You finally found a use for all the abandoned EVs in China. I mean, providing that these don't explode, we'll be okay. Except I would like my legendary carbon back, thank you. That is so many ores. Okay, so we got us some steel plates. Oh, looks like we need an assembler to make these. Do we have assemblers anywhere? Yep, there we go. So we need to make legendary steel chest. Can we do productivity in these? No. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Legendary steel chest. I did not think this would be one of the first legendary buildings I actually use. Ooh. Hang on. It's expensive, but it does give you more slots. 120 slots versus 80. The car got us pretty far, I will have to say. Oops, no, those are regular chests. We don't want those. We don't want them regular chests. We want the premium ones. Okay, we still have some more cars over here we can make use of. For the carbon. Okay, let's transfer all these across. let that get sorted by the system now. Okay, cool. And how much of the inventory is that filling up? About a third. Next thing we need is restore our space science. Yeah, there's no power down here. Can fix that real quick. Okay, we need to restore the space science, so let's grab this and change the filter over to space science. Then we should be able to copy this whole thing. Yeah, and then we can... Do we have any tunnels? No. Okay, hang on. Let's run this across. And then this forms our space science belt. And it looks like we need to restore the construction robots, so let's go and grab those. Except these guys are trying to get over to me. And it looks like we've got some enemy bases spawning up north, so we're gonna have to take those out. That's right, we were working on artillery next, weren't we? Automated artillery, right, okay, so that means... Why is this destroyed? How the heck did that get blown up? That is weird. Okay, we need our construction robots, which are up at the electronics factory. So the next thing we need to think about is delivering in bulk the... whatchamacallit. Hang on, why is this stopped? Trains have stopped. Oh, goodness me, what has happened? How the heck did this gridlock happen? Okay, yeah, let's try and sort that out. Let me grab some construction robots first. And shove them in the network. How do I make more rail signals? We need iron. Do we have any iron around here? Yes, we do. Okay, how the heck did I manage a gridlock this bad with the trains? Nope, hang on, that hasn't fixed it. Wait, no, hang on. What? How do I fix this? How the heck did these trains get so perfectly gridlocked on such a small, tiny junction? What? There's another one. Help. What? How do I fix this? This one needs to pass through. Wait a second, hang on. There's one more thing we haven't played with. The rail chain signal. Reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the trains. I've never, in my 500 hours of having and playing this game, I've never used a rail chain signal before. Do we have an entry for them? Tips and tricks. Where are we? Rail signals advanced. How do these work? Determines its state based on the signals ahead of it. Manual control. I could do that too. If this ever happens again, it could cripple the factory. They're used in conjunction with rail signals to build advanced railway intersections. Okay, so if we built one using iron plates, are any of these trains carrying iron? No, but I think we have some down here. Yeah, there we go. So if we build one of these and I replace this signal, that's red. Why are you red? Okay, maybe we need a few more. Nope. Hang on. Play tutorial. Okay, we should probably do this. Here, I feel like I'm back in school already. All right, so the second type of rail signal, they read the next signals along the path and change their state accordingly. Green chain signal means that all the signals after it are green. Okay. Blue chain signal means that only some of the exit paths are open. Okay. In this situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because the path to its destination is not clear. Alright, so it's trying to get here. And it can't because that's occupied. Is this how you do bypasses? A red chain signal means that all the signals after it are red. A train will wait at a red chain signal. Yeah, that's what's happening to us. In this situation, the second sign train is blocking the intersection, so the red train cannot continue to the stop. Okay, that's getting closer to what we've got. Wait, how did that work? Building chain signals before the intersection will prevent the trains from entering. Oh! So the problem here... Oh god, hang on. They want me to do stuff. So if we just plonk them at the start of the intersections... Wait, was that not it? Okay, run the trains. Nice. Oh god, why is it getting more complicated? So that goes there. That's coming in. That's coming in, and that's coming in. Run. There we go. Oh goodness, okay, this is starting to look a bit more like our tracks. So you want to get to here. Where's your stop? Oh, over there, okay. Right, so we need one there. Probably one there. Run the trains. Ooh, that's kind of... Nice. Okay, continue that. Looks like mutated DNA. Oh, okay, we have one of these. We have one of these in our world. Okay, this might work. Oh god, we have to use both of them now? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so you're entering. You're entering. You're entering. You're exiting. 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 Is that enough? I have more on mine, but I don't think they're necessary. Let's try that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I can end the tutorial. All right, so in that case, this should be working because we have a chain. We have a chain signal at both intersection entrances. Yeah, we have a chain signal at both entrances, so we should just be able to. Oh, hang on, no, we need chain signals here as well. This is an entrance. We chuck that on. I need some more iron to make a few more. Here we go. That's another entrance there. Don't think we'll need to replace that one. It is an entrance, but it's not like a main intersection entrance. What do we think, chat? Should we have a chain signal here as well? Actually, what would it be chaining? It's not exactly chaining anything because it's kind of just sitting there on its own. We can try it. So we should be able to just push this train now. Automatic, there we go. Set that back to manual. Gets you going. Oh god, no, hang on. That didn't do it at all. Maybe we need to tell this train to move. Okay, this one went green, now it's red. Oh, that's scary. And that's just red because he's waiting to get into here. Oh, man, this is a mess. These stations are not very well built, I will admit. Okay, so he's coming through. Yep, that's working. This train should now come through. Which he does, nice. This one comes through. That one comes through. I think that's the plastic train. Alright, gridlocked might be solved. I guess only time will tell if we end up with another gridlock like that. Alright, back to what we were doing is we were preparing for artillery automation. Artillery needs explosives, calcite, tungsten plates, and radars. We have explosives up here, but it might be a good idea to start making some explosives elsewhere. Sulfur's easy to make. Coal is easy to make. Although I guess we could make a train here that picks up explosives and delivers them to the artillery site. Currently waiting 16,000 science. Oh, we're going 1,000 per minute. That'll come down quick. Could bring that in. What's our shell range like now? That's pretty cool. So if I copy this... Actually, no, let's not copy. Let's deal with these guys first. And these guys. Alrighty, so let's pick up our artillery cannon. And I'm going to run back towards the center of our base and plonk it down. My idea is that once we research enough firing range, we could probably target the entire island or the entire landmass that we're using up and have it just fire upon anything it spots growing out here to clear it all out. And I'm thinking that should be a lot more effective than our laser wall. So if we dedicate, say, this area here to as the firing location, auto target. Okay, so our radius is currently this. It's a little difficult to see, but that's the circle. You can see it reaches as far out as the uranium over here. And each time we increase the range, we increase it by 30%. 30% of its original. So this will kind of be a little less impactful pretty soon. But because we upgraded our science production rates, that's going to be pretty good. Oh, did we peak at 1.5k? What's our bottleneck? What are we low on? Orange science, apparently. Oh, hang on a second. That's because it's belt swapped. Right. Okay, gotcha. I need to go down there and fix that. Oh, why am I getting scared of the trains? I have mech armor. Also, for those of you I haven't said hello to, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Okay, so this is belt swapping, so I need to grab one of these and swap that onto the other lane. There we go. Then we can get rid of this. Actually, I need to leave that because there is an extra lane. There is an extra science pack type coming in eventually. And that would be the Pepsi bottles. No, the Coke bottles. We got Pepsi bottles here. Okay, let's chuck the science packs in. Oh wow, you move really slow without... Is that really the default movement speed? Damn. Okay, there we go. That should be all the belt cleared. There we go. Yep, that's coming through. That should climb back up again. Yep, looking good. My goal for this week also will be to push this science per minute up to 10,000 at least. That's the next goal. We've increased the orange science packs, which is I think all we're using. Yeah, we're using that for the artillery shell range and the damage and stuff like that. So if we can keep pushing that, I'd be very happy. Science. Did we restore our science? Our space science? Yes, we did. How are these looking? These are all... not all full, but pretty well full... Pulled up. Pulled up. That's not English. Okay, nice. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all the spoilage yet. We can turn them into nutrients for the biters, but that's not exactly going to be very sustainable. Oh, right, I almost forgot. No, I did forget. Recyclers. We should take these recyclers. Let's put a filter on this actually. Hang on. I'm going to filter anything less than legendary fuel cells. That's going to recycle, and then we can just send that back down. Factory must grow. It is growing. Growing very nicely. Especially this thing. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. How are we looking on storage? We're still dealing with sorting on these. Yeah, wow, okay, that's still going. Yep, our car storage is going well. That's full though. And that's not picking anything up. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on, we can shift that across. That's better. Nice. Nice. There we go. Can pick these up and shove them back in here. That's a big scroll bar. Okay, so did our stuff arrive? No, it didn't. Okay, let's request the artillery restock, which is going to be coming down. Ah, okay, that's coming down from the other space station, Starbase Alpha. It's not coming down from Starliner Vulcanus because it just made its way over to Vulcanus, so that's fine. Maybe we can request a bit more than this. Let's request 4,000. 4,000 at a time should be pretty good, especially now that we've increased the number of rocket silos we have. Yep, they're increasing. Nice. Hang on. I also need to adjust this to be greater than or equal to 4,000. There we go. That's now adjusted. The artillery, the items for the artillery needs to come out of here. I can get rid of this beacon, get rid of this. Yep, okay, so this is the part where we got to filter this for tungsten plates. And we got to do the same here. We got to filter this for calcite, just regular calcite. Grab those. We can grab our little loader here. And then we got to deliver this somewhere. I think we're going to need a new train stop. Yep, a new train stop might be in order. What do we think? What are we thinking? Not thinking. My brain cells are dead. Brain cells are dead after this cursed abomination. I need to bring this around. Now I'm out of belts. I need to bring this around and we need to build a new train stop. And I think... Hang on, I just realized these aren't recycling with quality. There we go, that's better. That was almost a complete waste. Where am I going to put an extra train stop? What do we reckon, chat? Do I run it along here? Or do we try and deliver it somewhere else entirely, like down here? Although we would have to do an overhead, an overpass to get us around. That could work. Train line here, though, just seems like the simplest solution. I might go for that. Unless everyone has any better ideas. Which is very likely. I am terrible at this game. Okay, so we should be able to bring this up. And then... join that back up. To here, there we go. A little messy, but it'll work. Then we need a train and some cargo wagons. We can do the train. We need the cargo wagons, which needs iron plates and iron gears. We have that over here. Where are we? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? These guys are getting rowdy. Pollution's not even touching them. Oh, are they coming from down here? Iron gears, where are they? We are iron gears. Iron plates are coming from somewhere else. Yep, iron plates are here. So the cargo wagon is going to deliver 2 items. I need a train stop as well. Cargo wagon's going to... This train is going to deliver 2 items. We're going to be delivering... tungsten. Oh, that's not fun. That's not completely connected, filled up. Okay, hang on. Can we run this short? Ugh. That's probably better. There we go. Okay, so back to where we were. So, oh no. Wait, no, hang on. We can just flip that around. Okay, I was a little worried I couldn't fit that onto this side because of the proximity of the other track. Okay, so this train is going to deliver us tungsten and calcite. So we're going to grab... I don't have any more belts. Whoa, what's going on here? What the... Right, I see. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A little messy, on brand. Very much so. We need to grab our belts, bring them across, and then... How many belts do we have in the logistics network? No, we do not have green belts left. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to just use the blue belts for now. And some blue tunnels. Which will arrive eventually. Okay, so we're going to get tungsten on one side, and then I need to swing this around, and calcite's going to be on the other side. I'm wondering if I need to bring this to the other side here. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can do a splitter. Not exactly sure why I decided to do a splitter, but we can do a splitter. This isn't really going to help. The only thing this will help with is the inserter throughput, because they can be kind of slow. Okay, there we go. Okay, this train, we need to add the fueling station interrupt. Now, nah, I don't think we'll bother with interrupts on the rest of it. Okay, let's call this station the artillery supply, no, artillery resources. This train is going to start off at the artillery resources. And then we need to build another station. Actually, before we go, let's hook up some rail signals first. something like this. Maybe? Let's just try that. Okay, so that train's going to wait here until we have its resources. So let's head over to the artillery crafting area. Now, artillery shells are only made... Yeah, they're not made in any special plant. It'd be nice if we could have casted them. But they're made in assembling machines, so that's nice and cheap. The only thing we don't have access to are the radars. We haven't built a mall for radars before, so we need iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. We have all of those here. Mainly half of them are right here. So let's grab a splitter and split that off. We can use some tunnels to get them across the track. Something like that. Yep, okay, cool. And then we also need, was it steel or was it iron? It was iron plates. How the heck are we going to get the iron plates going? Probably through here. So if we grab that, upgrade these a little bit. There we go. So if we grab that and then run another splitter, did I not upgrade that one? Okay. Okay, and then grab some more tunnels. Ugh, we can't fit that. That's very, very annoying. How are we gonna... No, we can squeeze it in here. Oh god, what the heck is going on here? Why do we have a space platform starter pack in here? What? How did this what? Huh? Oh, it's a storage chest. No, let's change that to a normal chest. Pick up these drones. How many drones are there? How many are there? What? How many of you are there? I'm gonna fill up on this. What the? Okay, no, hang on. Easier way to do this is to put down a storage chest somewhere else. Okay, and then you all just piss off. What? Alright, fine, whatever. So then these items are coming through here, and then we can grab our regular belts. Do you all remember a long time ago, this area used to be a battlefield? We used to have these flamethrower turrets killing biters because they were just down over here. That was not that long ago, actually. It feels like it was years ago now. Okay, here we go. So that's going to be iron plates and all these items. That's going to make us radars. So we plonk down an assembler. Iron plates. How much of each item do we need? More iron plates than we need the other stuff. But we should just be able to grab them both with an insert. I don't think we really need many radars. How long do they take to craft? Oh, half a second. Yeah, okay, we don't need that many. Chest. Actually, we can do an active provider chest for this. Nice. We can finally automate the placement of radars. Okay, so that should be good and sorted. What is going on? How many of you are there? How many items did we actually order deconstruction for? I'm a little surprised that we had so many. Okay. So that's radars, and then we need our delivery. So this is the eastbound train. So if we cut this. And then this can come around and return to the main track. Like that. Nice. We need our train stop. Which goes there. Okay, and then the train parks here. So this is going to be the artillery site. Let's grab a little artillery symbol. Yes, okay, this is cool. And then we need to offload our items. Nice little simple design here. What is everybody building? Why are we... Everyone's still delivering items. What is going on? Okay, some of them are building the wall, which is what we want. The wall is coming together nice. Sort of. These guys are a little annoying. Especially when they keep doing that. These need to be turned into stuff. Okay, explosives. Explosives are up here. Let's build a train for that as well. Yep, okay, let's do it here. So we should be able to just copy what's on this side. Blueprint with train stop cannot be flipped. Why is that? Meh. Alright, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, God. What? Why would I... Oh. Okay, we're just building roller coasters now. What kind of wacky shapes can we make with this? Oh, geez. We really are just building roller coasters. I wonder if I could build a train that just goes in a loop forever without stopping. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, we have to get rid of this belt. And this rock. That's a little too far, isn't it? That's better. So we can run this along here like that. And then connect it back up, I think. Yep, okay, that looks symmetrical. And then we just have to get this coming around again. We need a train loader for this. I think we could just use... No, we don't need a 4-wide. We can use... we can use a 4-wide. And then we can... Hang on now, let's place down the train stop first. Oh, what? You're kidding. I can't flip that. Why can we not flip that? What is this? Fine. We'll do this the way you want, game. Okay, there we go. It's not symmetrical at all, and I hate it. What? Why can't we... What is this? Why can't I place it on the other side? What's going on? Chat. Invalid train stop position. Why? What is the problem? Are you really telling me it's too close? Oh my god. It's because it's too close. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, so the train stop goes there, and then train loader. Oh my god, this thing's massive. I'd forgotten how large it was. Okay, we should be able to plonk that there, and then cancel all this. Yep, okay, and then we upgrade these. Yep, and then run these belts here. And this needs to become a splitter to go into there. Okay, that'll get it loading onto 2 carriages. Looking good. We need to bring power across. Nice and easy like that. And we also need another splitter to allow these to continue on to the little weapons factory that we made that we honestly probably don't even need anymore. Okay, so that's going to very, very slowly do nothing. What is going on with you? What? What? I am so confused. Alright, and this is going to be the explosives depot. Which we can give a nice little decorated explosives icon. So then coming over here, there's a train. Actually, no, we need to make a new train for this, don't we? Which needs, oh, jeez. Which needs steel. Let that come down. Okay, there we go. There's our train. Plonk you down, plonk you down. Wow, actually, we don't need that many explosives, I just realized. Scatterbrained. Okay, and then interrupt fueling station. Every train gets that. We want the explosives depot. Full cargo. Yeah, full cargo, or we can just do time past 30 seconds. Yep, the wall's in trouble. And then we need to go over to... Hang on, why are you... Oh shoot, I've done this backwards. God dang it. This whole time. Okay, let's flip the train around. Move this over. Oops. That was a deconstruct, not a cut. Move this over to here. Yep, that's just gonna go in there. Okay, cool. That's right, we need a carriage. Need some train signals. Yep, that's all good. Okay. Set this up. So every train gets an interrupt for the fueling station. We're going to pick up from the... Oh, hang on. We gotta rename this again. We gotta pick up from the explosives depot. That is a horrible alarm sound. What is going on up there? Can we reach that yet? No. Our radius is still coming along. Okay, so we're going to pick up from the explosives depot until we have full cargo or 30 seconds have passed. And then we're going to deliver that to the artillery site until we have empty cargo or 30 seconds have passed, just so we can keep the trains running. Okay, nice. It's just waiting for robots now. Okay, I'm going to have to go over there and deal with that myself. We do not have the artillery for this yet. If I can even find where it is. Where is it even happening? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, let's cut back on these worms. Alright, hopefully that'll give us some peace and quiet for a bit. Maybe we just do a little bit more up here. That should do. Finally, the wall is complete. Goodness me. Alright, we gotta get rid of everybody that's inside the wall. But we could do that with the artillery as a firing test. Which the radius has almost reached, so that's going to be exciting. Yeah, that's going to be really fun. Okay, so we need to get some fuel to shove into these trains just to get them kick-started. I'm going to come down here, grab a couple stacks. I said a couple stacks, not one. Okay, where's that tungsten and calcite train? He should be over here. Here we go. Fuel. Fuel. Automatic. Okay, so the artillery resources, it needs to go for full cargo or time passed. And then you need to deliver that to the artillery site until you have empty cargo or time passed. See how that goes. Ah. What's wrong with you? Where are you trying to go? Artillery resources. You come along here. Ah, I picked from the wrong side. Right, that's a little gross. Okay, you should be able to go through now. Nice, okay. That's two-way. This needs to go the other way. Same with this. Okay, hopefully that works. So now that needs to pick stuff up. There we go. Woohoo! calcite and tungsten is now on Narvis. Sweet, okay, and then we've got the explosives, we've got the tungsten, we've got the radars, and we have the calcite. So now we should be able to go and start forming... Yeah, now we should be able to go and start forming artillery shells over here. What I should do is filter these. These are going to grab explosives. And then we can copy this over to here. And these guys are going to grab the tungsten. As well as the calcite. There we go. We need a little bit of power, a little bit of juice from a substation. And then we need to wrap this around. Nice. All right. And then we need to figure out where that's going to go. That's going to make artillery shells, which are only made in... Ooh, I've got everything to make railgun ammo. Huh. Okay, that's made in an assembler, so nice and cheap. We can grab an assembler from here and make artillery shells. How long do they take to make? 15 seconds. Ouch. Owie, okay. In that case, we could do a little belt. Yep, we can do a little belt and do a little line of these. Like that. And then what are we after? Inserters. We need some inserters. I think we can just use the fast inserters for this. Calcite and our tungsten can come around and join up on a single belt. We can grab some bulk inserters to store those on, and then the explosives, I reckon, can just join up over here with the radars. Like that. There we go. Now, what's up with this iron here? Why is it not coming down? Because we forgot. We forgot to bring it around like this. There we go. So that'll come down in a second. And make us some artillery. And power all that. Alright, cool. This is exciting. The next thing would be to extract the artillery shells, onto yet another belt. And then these get delivered down to the actual artillery cannon. We just have one artillery cannon at the moment. We can almost reach these guys. Ooh, that could be fun. We've nearly got it. Yep, okay, as I suspected. The bottleneck here is the insert rate for the radars. Although that's not going to be such a big bottleneck, if I'm to think about it. Because these do craft really, really slowly. Explosives. We are just waiting on explosives now. Because I need to deliver fuel. There we go. All right, chat. Who's excited to see this work? I am really excited. It's probably not going to work because we don't quite have the range yet. Oh, why is that slowing down? Why are you sliding? Why are you slowing down? What are we low on? Oh, really? Wow, okay, we're low on greens. How did that happen? Okay, for the time being, let's grab some beacons and speed modules and try and speed that up a little bit. It's temporary. I think in the next stream we will completely redo the entire research chain in this whole factory. That's going to be a big job, so I'll leave that for later. But now we can just chuck down a couple beacons and hope and pray that that's going to be fast enough. We do have enough throughput of items, so it should be fine. Maybe we could do another beacon in the middle. Nice. Oh, actually, we could also throw some speed modules on the reds. Okay, that's looking a little more solid. That's nice. My idea for the science overhaul is going to be just belts upon belts of each of the science types. It'd be really funny actually if we could get it to a point where we had a 4-belt bus balancer for each science type. That would be pretty funny. I would like to try that. What's getting attacked? Oh, this wall down here. Yeah, that's a lot further away from our artillery. We can't really engage with that yet. Okay, now what's wrong with the artillery? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on a sec. This needs to get over to the other side. What does it? Hang on, what? Okay, I think it's... Head over here. Oh, the iron's a little low. We'll have to sort that out later. Okay, that's on that side of the belt. Okay, that's fine. So I think if we just connect that up together, we should be good to go, right? Maybe. Just gotta wait for those belts to build. Eventually. Do we have... Oh, here we go. We're gonna plonk this down and we're gonna have artillery shells. Yeah, here we go. Let's throw some speed down. And there we go. Artillery shells. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we should maybe look at making some more artillery cannons, which needs tungsten and refined concrete. So we can grab the tungsten plates from here. And then we can grab some refined concrete from here. We can make another artillery cannon. See if we can get some more tungsten plates. Although we do have to wait for the other train. Where's that other train? Should be coming around any moment. Here we go. Might change its color. Let's not use the destination stop color. Oh! We have the first one firing. Here we go. Bang! Oh, look at it! The auto firing is working. Intercontinental. Oh, that's cool. And it's just gonna keep firing. Oh, that's awesome. Right, because we just increased the range. That's why it's going after them. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try and make another one. And we need a splitter. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool sound. And eventually we should actually be able to do 2 of these, right? Okay, let's do a main line here. Actually, let's cut this, move it back. There we go. All right, so we're gonna have 4 artillery cannons going off. Oh, you guys are lucky you're just outside of range. For now. Until this comes in. But we still have problems with our science. What is wrong with our science? Who's low now? Still the greens. Greens are not doing too hot. Oh, because the inserters aren't doing too hot. Okay, we can fix that. They're still firing. That's really cool. Bang! Bang! These guys are going, what the heck is going on over here? Let's go and investigate. Blah. Nice. That's really cool. Okay, let's try and fix this science problem because I don't want to exactly be waiting around 2 hours for the next artillery shell range. So to fix this, we just need to run speed. Ooh, we're out of iron. Ah, okay, we're out of iron. We could try and siphon off this iron up here, which is coming all the way down. Yeah, okay, maybe we got to do that. So So we got to get this iron. Oh, this is getting tight. Okay, hang on. We can bring this around. Actually, do we need to? We could also... Could also run it like that, and then we can grab a belt, run this as a tunnel, do some belt spaghetti, our trademark. Not really. There we go. So once that builds out, then we'll have iron coming down here into these guys. What we should also try and do, can we do productivity? No, okay, we can do speed though. Might just do tier 1 speed modules on these. See how that goes. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on some tunnels. No, those are gears. Tunnels, tunnels, tunnels. Where are the tunnels coming from? Ah, they were coming from top right. Cool. And that should satisfy you guys. Nice. Okay, so that's going to increase our... hopefully our green science production by the end of that. Once that saturates. So what's next? After that takes a plummet, that's going to be an hour. Ooh. Okay, so the next thing we can do is start planning what we're going to do for the rest of the factory. We've got extra real estate now, which I need to go run around and place some radars around, but we should think about where it is we're going to start building the rest of the science packs. We have access to a lot of iron and copper now. I do want to play around with the idea of using calcite from space to be able to make, what do you call them? To be able to use foundries to smelt stuff quicker. Because they're really effective. Foundries are awesome. I don't have any on me, but we can take a look at recipes. Actually, we should have some lying in storage around here somewhere. I need to sort all of this out eventually. But we can have a look at the foundries. They get some really cool recipes, but more specifically, if you do iron ore melting or copper ore melting, you need calcite, you need iron ore. 50 iron ore and 1 calcite makes you 500 molten iron. Then you can throw productivity modules in here. So if we throw our good ones in, that gets us a total of 102% productivity. So we end up with 1,000 molten iron per second out of that. Not quite. Sorry, 1,000 molten iron per operation, which ends up being 50.4 per second. And then we can surround it in beacons and that'll get us a whole ton more. Like if we place some beacons around it now and fill these up, that's going to end up being 500 per second. Okay, that's really, really good. So that's going to be actually, I don't think we even have the capacity to insert like that. All right, so that's going to be heaps. And then you get the molten iron and you turn that into, you cast that into iron plates. And you can again throw productivity modules on that. And that gives you another 102%. So we've actually got 204% productivity out of the original iron ore. And then we can start using that in things like EM plants to make circuits and whatnot. And we could also make gears. We can make steel. We can do all sorts of cool things. So that's going to be really, really nice. But I don't think we actually have the inserter throughput to be able to satisfy that. So maybe, just maybe, it may finally be time to go back to Gleber. And you're all thinking, oh no, not Gleber again. Yes, I think we need to head back to Gleber. And why do I have so much junk? And we need to build some stack inserters. I think that's the next move in preparation for our big expansion. So let's chuck a lot of this stuff into here. I should deliver the rest of this over for turning into artillery shells, and then we can get going to Gleber. Is it Gleber? Is it Gleber? Gleber? Glebe? It's a swamp planet, so I'm going to call it Dagobah. Okay, these guys are absolutely full. That is beautiful. The way that they're all just trained. They're all just trained on this base. Okay, and then put the explosives in here, put the tungsten in there, and the calcite. We should now be good to head to Gleber. Before we do, let's have a quick inspection on what's going on here. Okay, so it looks like we're still low on bioflux, and we're low on that because we're low on our fruits. We're low on our fruits because why? I suppose I could restore that. How are our spores doing? Spores are looking fine. So I'm not really sure what the problem is. Alright, anyway, let's head over to Gleber. Oh, hang on, where'd our ship go? Oh, it's at Fulgora. Okay, hang on. That's right, I sent it to Fulgora to pick up recyclers, and then I never actually set that up. Whoops. In the meantime, while we wait, how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good time? Everyone else building factories? Now, I need to make this quicker. Alright, we should now be able to hop up there. Oh, actually, how is this going? They've got 5 uranium fuel cells. That's kind of annoying. Five legendaries is not too impressive. How are we going on not Fol, well, I mean, we can check Fulgora. How are we going here? Ooh, supercapacitors are looking good. How do we make batteries again? Where are they? Personal batteries needs low densities, processing units. Oh, that is something we could try. Yes. That's an idea. Okay, hang on. Let's try something. Let's try something, chat. I'm going to load up Actually, no, let's not do that just yet. Let's just head over. We're gonna have a quick look at Vulcanus, see how our legendary tungsten is going. It's not really going too well, is it? I think we might need another train on Vulcanus. Yep, okay, maybe we do that. Yep, okay, let's head to Vulcanus first. Try and get that extra train sorted, and then we can head over to Gleba and try and get the stack inserters. And then we can head over to Bulgora, pick up those quality modules, which I'm sure have been crafting while we've been away. Ooh, look at that. We've got some legendaries. And we got a whole bunch of higher grade ones as well. So we can grab all of those and ship them up. That's really exciting. Power's starting to go down over here, which is a little scary. It's possible we need to... Oh, hang on. This thing has been stuck here waiting for carbon fiber for so long. So long that it's actually spoiling everything that it's been picking up. Ugh. That is an issue. Maybe we fix that next. Yeah, okay, let's try and fix that. But first, we gotta fix the train throughput on the tungsten. Alright, where's our stuff? I mainly just need trains, don't I? Yep, okay, so we need... How many carriages do we have? 4. Let's do 2 of these trains. So we need 4 carriages and 1 train unit, 1 engine unit. No, not 1 engine unit, 1 locomotive, which needs engine units. So let's grab some engine units. Where did we leave them? We aren't stockpiling them, are we? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we need steel plates. That's in here. Cargo wagons, iron gears. And then some circuits. And a little bit more steel. Okay, there we go. So that's everything we need. Let's just try and get rid of these items now. Somehow. Where should we put this? There we go. Okay, train. Should we wait for this train to come back? You there. That's inactivity. Now let's send him back. And then I can just create a second train behind him. Ooh, but we do need train signals. Okay, iron plates, electronic circuits. Do we have any train signals still? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we need some circuits then. And some iron plates. I can transfer these tungsten plates over to here. That's looking better. How about the tungsten carbides? How many of those do we have? That's really, really slow. Some legendary steel is nice though. Damn, it's so slow. Okay, cargo wagons. Means we need some rail signals. Okay, that should do for most of it. And then we need to copy the other train, but we can't because he's out of view. So let's send him over again. We might have to divide this track a little bit more just so they can get back to moving again. Okay, let's copy and paste these. Let's copy and paste these settings. Oh wait, what? You can't copy and paste the schedules? No! Oh, that's so annoying. I guess we'll have to do this manually. So we want full cargo, empty cargo, or inactivity. And they've got fuel. Is that everything? Oh wait, no, we copied. How did we do that? We managed to destroy. Oh, that's annoying. Managed to somehow destroy our thingo. Our schedule. Gotta set it up again, 1 sec. There we go, that should work. So if we hit automatic, that should get going. Yep, so does that. Okay, now we gotta run over to the other station and set up some train signals there too so that the trains don't collide. So we'll plonk that there, probably plonk that there, and plonk one there. Nice. There we go. That should be sorted. The only thing I can see being a problem now is that we don't have enough throughput coming out of these drills. So let's go sort that out as well. We need more drills. We need more quality modules. Actually, do we have quality modules? I hope we do. Could be an issue if we don't. Hang on, where's our stuff? Down here, okay. Do we have any quality modules left behind? We have a little bit there. Oh, but that's it. Dang it. We don't have any up here, do we? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to go and grab some from Fulgora. So let's go and do that real quick. This is the part of the stream where I start zipping around everywhere, getting distracted. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Bulgora. This is a 2-point trip. Now we're going down here. I think everything is stopped here because we're looking for... Oh, superconductors. Okay. Huh. Research is looking good. Green science is backing up. That's good. White science is still looking okay. That's good. Plenty of spaces for cargo pods to come in. That's really nice. That's really fun. I may have to go and deal with some of these guys on Gleba when I get there. I wonder if we should invest in trying to make a faster ship later as well. Okay, here we are. Let's drop down to Fulgora and pick up those quality modules. And maybe take a little bit of time to try and understand what the heck went wrong here. And why we're so low on holmium. Alright, so... First off, let's grab all of those. We have legendary quality. I think I might just chuck that into here. And chuck one of those in there. Maybe two. Let's try and upgrade all these. There we go, that's a little better. Cool, okay, and why is this so low? We're out of green circuits. Why are we out of green circuits? Ah, because this is full again. Ooh, okay, maybe putting quality in this is not such a good idea. Because there's no other use for the green circuits of higher quality. Yeah, okay, maybe we finally get rid of these. And I gotta try and get rid of these. It's annoying. Every time I try and put quality modules into some of these, everything goes wrong. It's really annoying. Okay, that seems to have gotten everything moving again. Except for this. This is a problem. Although it is moving now, so maybe not as bad of a problem as I thought. Yeah, maybe that'll start moving again. Coming around to here, we got green circuits again. Okay, that's good. But we don't have red circuits. Okay, maybe we need speed modules. Let's grab some of those. Try and speed up these. Nice. Yeah, that's a little better. We have a few more of these running now. Slightly. Damn, throughput's really not great, is it? Like, it looks good when it's coming out of here, but then you get up top and it's not great. Okay, what are we doing with the circuits over here? Oh, they're coming around too. So pretty much all the red circuits we're making in this whole factory on Falgora is getting used up here, and it's still not enough. That's crazy. The holmium's just trickling through. Alright, that's probably the best it's going to get for now. What's going on here? Why is that backwards? Okay. That should solve that throughput problem for a little bit. Let's start sending modules up. Oh yeah, how are our EM plants doing? Try and get some high grade ingredients from that. We've got a few. We could maybe look at making some of these. Yep, okay, let's try making a high grade electromagnetic plant. We don't have many epic quality parts though, so let's just try and do a rare. Oh, we don't have any rare blue parts. Why is that? Probably because they all got grabbed by some other process. Oh no, they got grabbed over here. Yes, okay. And that's just not doing anything anymore. What do we do about that, chat? How do we... Okay, maybe this needs to make uncommons instead. Nope, because we still don't have... Oh, hang on, we do. Okay, let's continue sending some more modules up. Oh, look at that. We got some blue electromagnetic plants. Nice. Keep grinding those down. There we go, there's some more blues. That's what we want to see. got epics. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we have a choice with the epics. We can either chance it with some quality modules and try and get a recycler to roll legendary parts out of that, which would get us quite a lot of legendary holmium plates. Because the crafting recipe for it involves a lot of holmium plates. So we get 25% of 150, I think. Or we just keep it. Maybe keeping it's the safer option. Yeah, let's keep sending these modules up. Yeah, this is coming together. Except for the fact that we're out of power. That's not cool. These things are working overtime. Ooh. Yes, this is coming nicely. Anyway, I can do this in my own time outside of stream. So what I might do is chuck these into the spaceport. And then we can head over to Gleber and try and fix up the problems over there. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm going to turn these back on and I'm going to head up to Electric Boogaloo and we're going to try and fix Gleber. Again. Am I ever going to properly fix this for once and for all? Okay, Gleber. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're almost there. What is going on in Novice? Okay, we're just doing more of this stuff. I don't know where they're coming from. It'll have to be these guys down here. That is a lot of pollution. Oh, science is taking a dive. What's going on there? What has happened to our science? Green science again. What happened to the green science? Oh, we lost the gears. Wow, okay, that is annoying. It is very, very annoying. Okay, let's drop down. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, there we go. We popped the bases. Yeah, can't chase me here. Where are you all running off to? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Nice. Alright, they're dead. So, we need an agricultural tower. And they are... Do we have any still left over? It doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more. Agricultural towers need spoilage. I'm sure we have spoilage sitting around. There we go, we can make 3 more. I'm sure we have some more steel here as well. Yep. Just make a bunch of those. It's a shame we haven't made any more... It's a shame we haven't made any legendary tool belt equipment extensions or whatever they're called. No more legendary carbon fiber. This is just going so slowly. We do have some carbon fiber in here that's legendary though. And we do have plenty of green circuits and stuff, so maybe we try and shove some of this legendary or this higher grade stuff into here and see what we can get. There we go, there's a blue tool belt equipment. Oh, there we go, legendary. Right on command, that's awesome. Okay, we can pull one of these out and chuck this in. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we got another one. What the heck is this? What is this chance? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we chucked that in there. Okay, we can recycle the other ones because we don't care about those. There, we got another purple. Are we getting any legendaries out of those purples? Nope. Yes, yes, we got some. Cool. Okay, chuck these in. That's nice. Okay, we've already gotten distracted. I need to... What are we going to do with all this extra carbon fiber? It's uncommon. What can we build with uncommon carbon fiber? Well, that's a mouthful. That is a mouthful. Carbon fiber. I don't really want to go and make uncommon portable fusion reactors. Uncommon stack inserters need jelly. No, that sucks. I honestly can't think of anything else we can do with carbon fiber. That's of a different quality. Ugh. Okay, so that leaves us with a total of 13. So we got 3 extras. That's kind of alright, I guess. Alright, we'll leave that to it. We need to place down that extra agricultural tower. So that's going to be up here. Bonk. Now, we got to figure out what to do with this throughput. Is the problem that we don't have enough crop? Or is the problem that we don't have enough robots delivering to this chest? Or is the problem that we don't have enough chests to be able to load into the train? What do we reckon this problem is? Because the jelly nuts are fine. Maybe we do just need more agricultural towers. Okay, let's see what happens if we bonk one here. Let's copy this stuff. And then we need some power. There we go. Okay, so that's going to get us a bunch more crops. Let's see what that does. But what we're really here for is the resources to make stack inserters. Stack inserters needs carbon fiber and jelly. And our carbon fiber is really, really slow. Because we're trying to quality it up. Ooh, okay, maybe we need to just do another carbon fiber up over here without quality. Let's set something up. So we need a bulk inserter. I'm going to set this to just 100 of each. And we need some nutrients. I'm going to set that to just 20. Okay, so those nutrients are going to be this. There we go. There's our carbon fiber. We can chuck some efficiency and speed in there. And then we need a chest. Okay, what I'm going to do is grab some of this jelly nut and I'm going to shove it in here. And I need to give it some nutrients. Do we have a chest of nutrients? Not really. There we go. And then I need to just grab the jelly, as well as our carbon fiber, and start making stack inserters. I have no idea what I'm actually going to use these for right now, but having them is kind of cool, so we'll just grab those. Oh, and get rid of that. We should also turn this off. We don't really care about the rocket fuel going in here. Yes, we do. Not like that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We got this fusion set up here. We don't need the rocket fuel. Okay. Looks like we need some more jelly nuts. How's this going? These are starting to fill up. Which means we're starting to get bioflux. This should start filling up. Ooh, and the carbon fiber is starting to fill up too. That's awesome. Okay, bulk inserters. Do we have any on board the ship? Yes, we do. Let's send some more down. We can make more stack inserters. When they eventually arrive. Here we go. Stack inserters. No, these are bulks. Stack inserters. We need more jelly. Now, I feel like eating some jelly now, I'll be honest. When a little factory game about making pollution makes you hungry. Okay, we also need some blue circuits. Make more stack inserters. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. We're coming along now. Carbon fiber. Oh, we're out of bulk inserters again. Okay, let's send a few more down. Looks like we're going to have to go and restock on them. Nice. Okay, how many more of these can we make? That'll probably do, a stack in a bit. So if I throw that stack in there and send that up to our ship. How is this going? That's slowly accumulating. We still need more mash. How's that bioflux? It's slowly climbing. Let's throw some more stack inserters in. I have recyclers. We can send some of those back up. And I think that should be all good. Yep, okay, I think that's everything. We got some seeds in here I can throw. Run some little repairs on this, and then I'll head back up. Oh, actually, no. I needed to deal with these guys first. Yeah, okay. Let's go quickly take a look at what's going on up there. Because if they decide to start... Oh, hang on. What are these guys doing here? Oi! Get off my lawn! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What's happened on Narvis? It's this corner piece again. Okay, that should clear all you up. Gonna cheese these guys over the water. Oh, a little hurting a little bit. What happens to people who have arachnophobia and they see these big stompers going around, or the little spindly ones? Oh, nice. They all just ran away from their bases. They let me destroy them for them. Cool. How kind. What a nice little gesture from these guys. See if we can get rid of these guys as well. Pop the little bases. And maybe drop a nuke. We can deal with the rest of these guys over the water. Okay, hopefully that cuts them back a little bit so they don't expand over to our base as quickly. Might buy us a bit of peace and quiet. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to attract any more. Okay, that should be good. At least for a little bit until they expand again, but that should cut them back a little bit. Yeah, until these spores start getting around. But we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Nice. And the train is getting loaded up. This is getting loaded up. I'm wondering if we should change this into a splitter design. Yeah, maybe we run a chest. Now let's make a chest. Maybe we do a little centipede here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how that goes. And with that, I think, oh, other than these pentapod eggs that we have, but with that, I think that should be everything we need to do on Gleba. Actually, what we could do is start delivering some of these biochambers. Because there are a few things we need to do with biochambers over at Narvis. So we can try that. And then apart from that, I think everything else is sorted. Actually, we have advanced circuits here. Hang on a second. Oh, we just don't have better quality ones. That's right. Wow, look at all these things we're making. "15 legendary carbon fiber. 17. It's a very long way off. All right, let's head back up to the ship. Here we are. And where did I say I was going? Back to Narvis, I think, with stack inserters. Oh yeah, wow, this has completely died. That might be the big job for tomorrow's stream. Yep, the iron has completely died. What is that? Oh, hang on, the trains are gridlocked again. No. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that tomorrow as well. With that, I may actually end up calling the stream end here. I think this is a good stopping point for the next endeavor. With that, I'm going to say thank you everyone so much for hanging around, so much for watching. If you enjoy the content, be sure to check out the Discord server, you know, !Discord, and I will catch you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. All right, thanks everyone. I will catch you then.